Bruh. Okay. Fucking OBS was fucking up my mic. It's always fun. Always good. Alright, so today I guess we're gonna try and finish the Rogue Turnabout. I'm just drinking a Pepsi. While doing this, alright, resume game. This should be the save state from when I last left off, which is the start of the trial. Bro, someone is revving up a car outside. Or wait, sounds like someone's mowing the lawn. It's pitch black outside. Okay. Also, we just straight up do not have a pre-trial, huh? That's funny. Okay. Court is in session again. Mr. Williamson, I understand you have a new witness today. This man Cody is going through it. This man looked kind of off in this sprite, but I mean he always kind of looked off, so I'm not gonna bother about it. All right, Your Honor, this is the boy who who took this photo we saw yesterday. Hey, I'm not a boy. I'm an adolescent. That literally means the exact same thing. Whatever term you prefer to use is irrelevant to the case at hand. Yes, sir. Do my eyes deceive me? Do my eyes deceive me? Alright, or did this guy really manage to tame Cody Hackins? Witness, please state your name and occupation for the court. My name is Cody Hackins. I'm a senior in high school. Mr. Hackins, you took a photo with Zordy with the crime. That wasn't even words. I would like for you to testify about that. Right, here goes. Alright, so he gets to testify about his bullshit that he saw while sneaking into the fucking place. So there's 6 testimonies as a part of this trial, so we finna be going through a long part. Alright. Alright, so this man, let me just recap. So he put together this broken gun, got the blackmail letter. And this man took that picture of Sir Galante. Look at him. Absolute Chad. Alright, I really got a good picture of Sir Galante sneaking in. There was a power outage, so the Parker guy had lots of time to prepare. I probably took the picture after he killed Revales. Basically, Parker disguised himself during the blackout, then killed Revales. So he believes that Parker did it? Okay. Cody? Sorry, Pops, I don't got a choice. Can't help that. I can't help but think that Cody is blaming him just to protect the real Sir Galante. I hope you're ready, right? Ready for what? The cross-examination, of course. Get on it. I swear to God, he's like a strict dad. It's so weird. Got a really good photo of Sir Galante sneaking in. You're referring to this picture, right? Of course. What other real-life genuine photo of Sir Galante have you seen? Well, none, I guess. I bet if I went to the press, they'd pay me millions for it. I mean, you can barely even see shit on the picture. Like, look at that. It could be literally anybody else. Standing on a rooftop with a sword, but still anybody else. Police evidence now. Hey, you can't tell me what to do. You know, sometimes I just wonder if that sword is actually fucking real. Because it kind of looks real. To an extent. Just turning off the music on my end. Alright, there was a power outage, so that Parker guy had lots of time to prepare. What do you mean by prepare? He was preparing to kill Revales. While he was in the penthouse, the power went out. He left, went past the security lady, then went up to the room and put on his armor. Where did the armor come from? He definitely wasn't carrying it when he saw the camera saw him. Like the penthouse, the rooftop also didn't have cameras. You could hide something like armor without it being found immediately. Oh shit, why did my fucking layout get fucked up again? Oh my god. Hold on. I hate fucking with this layout. Oh my god, bro. I hate everything when it comes to this. Hold up. Let's just put that up there a little bit. There we go. Should be okay. I gotta move the border around for this here. See, that's the problem with resizing windows. Let's move that there. That load up. There we go. Oh, but now it's like on its side now. Fuck. Hate it here. I hate it here. Okay, move that. Take this. Edit transform. There we go. That should be good. Okay, back into it. He worked in the building, so he didn't have. Isn't like he didn't have plenty of time to stash it up there. Did you search the rooftop? The rooftop? Is there actually any evidence that it was up there? Yes, there were several signs that somebody had tampered with the roof. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that it just. I can't fucking read right now. I was hoping that was just some wild theory you came up with. I'm not the kind to just come up with wild theories. I know how to do my homework. Alright, so he had access to the rooftop. Which is not something we knew before. Alright, when exactly did he change into the armor? Mr. Keyes didn't mention anything about it. He went in beforehand without it to fool her. Then he slipped down and changed it. After that, he went down. Can't fucking read. After that, he went back into the penthouse again and whammo. Isn't that a lot of work? Why not just kill the victim first by the time he was in the room? Or the first time he was in the room. God, I'm filling in the blanks in my head when I can't fucking read. Cause he's Sir Galante, duh. He isn't gonna kill the king of all crime without his signature armor. That'd ruin his reputation. Apparently, Sir Galante needs to get his priorities straight. Basically, Parker disguised himself during the blackout and killed Rivales. Am I the only one who has a problem with this theory? Yes. Yes. Yep. Can't believe Cody's going along with this after what we found out yesterday. What's his problem? Sir Galante's his idol. I think he's trying to protect him. Cody, how could you? You betrayed Nick. Hey, don't say that. It's not like that. Fucking dickhead. Dickhead kid. My client stashed his armor on the roof sometime before the murder. Then that morning he entered the building, went past Miss Keyes into the penthouse. Left the penthouse, went up to the roof, and then came down into the penthouse again. That about sums it up. I thought I was supposed to be the one making up ridiculous stories around here. Why is it that when the prosecution does it, it's accepted as fact? Except you forgot the most important part, Pops. What part's that? The part where he gets sliced and diced by the bad guy. I mean, that was sort of implied. I mean, you know, we were told in great detail how fucked up it was. Can't just imply something like that. He carved up the baddest man in the city with just a little knife. Do you have any idea how awesome that is? Here's my chance. Cody, what you just said is very important. Of course it is, that's what I've been saying. In that case, I don't suppose you'll mind adding it to your testimony? Right away. Yeah, what he said about the small knife. Straight in the jugular with that knife. Okay. We got it. I don't ever recall discussing the autopsy report with you. You seem to know a lot for somebody who only took one photo from 300 feet away. Came to the trial yesterday. I watched from the gallery. You didn't think I'd miss all this, did you? Is this case really that important to you? That's a dumb question. I guess it kind of was. God, voice crack. Alright. He knows that Mr. Parker didn't do it. He's trying to shift the blame to Mr. Parker so that the real Sir Galante can walk free. I'm disappointed in you, Cody. I didn't think you'd sink that low. I mean, yeah, that's kind of fucked up now. I think about what the fuck are you doing? Nah. We know it was the fucking sword. Cody, I don't know if you were aware of this, but it was already proven that the knife found at the scene wasn't the murder weapon. Blabbing on and on about it earlier. Like, I don't think he would even believe that either. Knife this, knife that. He wouldn't shut up about it. I was discussing how it wasn't the murder weapon. You know that. Yeah, I guess I already knew that, maybe. How? That picture I took. He had that huge sword. Why would he use a little dinky knife? Nick, that's the same sword we found yesterday.
So the murder weapon was actually a sword?
Yes, Your Honor, a claymore, a rather large one. We found it in a building across the street from the tower. It was covered in blood.
A sword would certainly make it easier to cut someone in half than a knife would. Bailiff, have this sword tested. See if the blood on it matches that of the victim.
Alright, let's see. Sir, the results are back. The DNA from the blood matches Michael Ravalli's. Well, I suppose that matter's settled. However, it changes nothing. I don't care what he was killed with, he died either way, that remains a fact.
I agree with Mr. Williamson on this point.
Well, right. Do you have any objections that are actually relevant? They're saying that Mr. Parker climbed down from the roof and through the window. Do I have anything to disprove this? Climbed through the roof and through the window? Do I have anything to disprove that he climbed through the roof? From the roof and through the window. From the roof to the roof from the window? I wonder. I don't think so. Guess there really isn't anything to disprove it. No, I don't. Face it, you just can't argue with it. I know what I saw with my own eyes. What? What did you just say? Can't either of you two hear? I said I saw him do it. Cody, you told me you didn't see the murder. I didn't. I saw him climb into the window. Wait, this works out perfectly for me. Thank you, Cody. Your Honor, this wasn't mentioned in the witness testimony.
Mr. Hackins, would you mind testifying again?
Sure thing, old man. Alright. Fucking Christ. The Tenebrous Templar, Part 2. I'm just making sure I don't have streamer mode activated. Alright, let's see. I saw Sir Galante climb through that window. Yeah, it was kind of far away, but I could see it through my own camera. I just know he killed Ravallis while he was in there. Why is it always the people with the fucking cameras that are always lying? And by Sir Galante, do you mean the defendant, correct? Well, yeah. He's the only one it could be, right? Smart kid. Hey, you don't know nothing yet, Pops. Cody, you know Mr. Parker didn't do it. It's pretty low of you to go through with this just to protect a killer you admire. Seriously, Pops? You haven't figured it out yet? Figured out what? I'm just as confused as Williamson here. Was there something I was supposed to realize by now?
The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Yeah, maybe he's kind of telling the truth. Who knows? So I'm climbing through the window? I can't get over how fucking echoey that sound effect is. Why is this the first time I'm hearing about this? You never asked. That was the whole point of the interrogating yesterday. Well, geez, sorry. Guess you just didn't ask the right questions. You little... No matter. You can just tell us what you saw now. I was just getting to that. I thought I was supposed to be in the... I thought I was the... Fuck. The one supposed to be... Or I thought I was supposed to be the one... Can't read. Shit. Thought you were the one doing it? Nah, loser. Yeah, it was kind of far away, but I could see it through my camera. You saw it through your camera? Yeah, it's got this sweet zoom feature. It lets you see stuff that's really far away. Why do you think that picture I took turned out so well? If I hadn't had the zoom on, I wouldn't have been able to see anything. Which I suppose opens up the question of why were you spying on the Revali's penthouse in the first place? Hey, don't try to make me look like I'm the bad guy here. If I know Cody was probably trying to be some private investigator, he should consider himself lucky. Spying on the Mafia isn't exactly a safe thing to do. Just know he killed Revalis while he was in there. Okay. How do you know that? Well, I just know. What else did Sir Galante do when he's cornered his victim? He didn't actually see it happen, though. Spent the better part of yesterday proving the person on the roof killed the victim. And now you're trying to say that he didn't? Well, I guess... make up your mind. Well, did anything interesting happen when you saw Sir Galante enter the building? Yeah, it was all interesting. Well, anything that's worth discussing. Did anything seem strange? Stranger than a knight climbing through a window in a skyscraper? Not really. There was a little flash of light, but it couldn't have been too important. A flash of light? Yeah, you know, as in, boom! Revali's just got brought to justice. Oh, that kind of flash of light. Maybe you'd like to tell me a bit more about this flash of justice light? You got it, Pops. Okay. That was probably a gunshot, I'm gonna be honest. I think I could only see it because it was still dark outside. So it was a small quick flash of light. Yep, it was the light of justice being delivered. Does it look any different from any other flash of light? Well, I guess not. But sometimes you can just tell these things. Did you know that Cody saw Sir Galante through the window? Certainly convenient that little bit of information came out just now. Okay. I don't know what it was. Fingerprints of both Detective Waters and Michael Revalis are on this. I have a feeling it's the gun. Let's present the gun. There we go. Cody, I think I know what caused your light of justice. Really? Was it a thunderbolt from the heavens? No, and I'm pretty sure you know what it actually was. It was the same piece of evidence that you and I have been examining together these past 2 days. This gun. What? That man is... I'm sorry to the creator of this game, but like... some of these sprites, like, they're decent, but it's like sometimes certain ones look kinda... out of place, I guess. I don't know.
Don't go away, I think I'm out of my courtroom.
Don't worry, Your Honor. This gun is empty. And it won't be firing anytime soon. In fact, I'd say it's a miracle we were able to get it back in one piece.
I don't understand though. The victim was killed with a sword, not a gun. We just established that.
It was fired that night. The witness even saw it. That was the flash of light he saw. Whoever brought the gun into the penthouse clearly intended to harm somebody with it. Where did you find that? It was found near the sidewalk of the Revalis Tower. So it wasn't actually at the crime scene? No, but it was smashed into 100 little pieces on the ground. And it has fingerprints on it that prove it was in the penthouse. What better way to smash a gun than by dropping it out of a 30-story building? You knew about this, Mr. Hatkins? I might have. Cody's testimony led us directly to this point, did he? Cody, have you been intentionally putting holes in your testimony? I might have. What? Ha, face it, old man. No way you're winning against Mr. Wright today. Oh, he's on our side. Hey, let's go. You intentionally sabotaged my case? Hey, I just got here and rattled off whatever it was he told me to say. I guess I slipped in some of my own parts, too. Cody, I don't understand. Isn't Sir Galante your idol? Why would you want to help us catch him? Hey, Sir Galante's cool, but he's still a killer. If I were to defend him in place of an innocent guy, then I'd be going against his rules. Protect the innocent. Protect the innocent. Yeah, that's what you're doing, right? He could be a superhero too, Pops. I didn't think Cody thought that highly of me. You're gonna take down the bad guy, right? Give him his epic finger point of justice. That's the idea.
Mr. Wright, it seems you have another idea who may have killed the victim.
I do, Your Honor. The real killer is the one who fired the gun.
Well, perhaps you wouldn't mind telling us.
All you from here, Pops. Alright, Phoenix, here it comes. I'm willing to bet that this person fired the gun. Okay. So, we already know who this is. Well, let's narrow it down. Obviously, people at the scene. Only could have been the fucking defendant, the victim, and this man, because there was fingerprints on that gun that belonged to him, so I believe it is him. Wait, are you being serious?
You serious?
You aren't actually, are you? The defense would like to formally accuse Detective Mark Waters for the murder of Michael Rivales.
This is a very serious move you're making, Mr. Wright. I trust that you have evidence to back up your claim.
I do. Detective Waters' fingerprints were on the gun, as well as those of the victim.
That's certainly suspicious. Bailiff, please send for the detective. I want him to testify for us.
You better know what you're doing, right? Alright, I'm gonna go into a quick intermission because I gotta order some tickets for Dragon Ball Super Superhero. Hold up. Let's open up that. Keep that Detective Bad music going in the background, why not? Alright, who's watching right now? I'm just... Oh my god, aren't we gonna fucking order these tickets? God damn. I'm trying to order tickets to see Dragon Ball Superhero on the 19th, which is about a week from now. We're trying to coordinate it. Yeah, don't even ask why I still have the Christmas intermission screen up. I honestly don't know why. I'm just too lazy to change it around. Alright, fuck it. Let's just go back to it. Alright. Let's get back. Let's see. So we fucking got this man. What was his full name? I forgot. Mark Waters. We're gonna indict his ass. Because that man has been suspicious. Hey boss, you know, shouldn't I be investigating the crime scene? I don't really have anything new to report yet.
I'm afraid that we'll have to wait.
Huh? Oh, what do you mean? Doesn't he realize it yet? Hey, why is everyone looking at me so weird? Why are you looking at me like that? Detective Mark Waters, you have been accused of the murder of Michael Rivales. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Damn, that man shifted immediately. What the hell, man?
Detective, I do not approve of any kind of language in my room.
Screw that. I'm being accused of killing a dude and you think I'm just gonna sit back and take it? You even got any grounds for this? Wright believes that he does. Well, screw you, Wright. I can't believe you backstabbed me like this. You seem like a nice guy, Waters, but I can't ignore your crimes. Come on, man. You don't really think that I did it. If I didn't, you wouldn't be here right now. Ha, well then. I'd like to see you prove anything. Challenge accepted. What? You want me to prove it? I will. Ha. That's his laugh. I don't know. God, it's fucking hot in here. Even though it's like only 15 degrees, like it feels hot in my fucking room. God. I didn't kill anyone, you hear me? I'll show you you're full of it. I'll show everybody here. Yeah, I'll show your whack ass fucking face, like your fucking Texas looking ass face. You look like a continent, bro. You look like fucking the Fonz. Just because there was a blackout doesn't mean I went in there. I mean, that tower's over 30 stories tall and the elevators would have been out. No way I'm gonna run up and down something like that. Plus, I don't exactly want to get involved with the mob. This is a very serious accusation you're making here. I hope you can back up what you're saying. You hear that, man? Boss has got my back. I don't care who has your back here. You can't escape from what you've done. It's like, this man ain't fucking running from the law. I don't even know why I say the things I say sometimes. Sometimes I just say shit without even like, without even thinking. I'm just like, yeah, running from the law. Like, yeah, obviously, fucking Christ. Like, what's the joke there? Like, I don't know. Let's just keep going. You weren't there, then where were you? Hey, that doesn't matter. I think it does. If you can't prove where you were, then you don't have an alibi. Well, I was at home, okay? You know, like any normal person would be. I was at home isn't an alibi. I want proof. Proof that he was there when the murder took place. Until you give me that, it doesn't matter where he says he was or wasn't. Yeah, that's right. I mean, that tower's over 30 stories tall, so the elevator wouldn't have been out. Why do you say that? No power, no elevators, right? Duh, you're the one who brought that up. Right. The only other way would be the stairs. Even I'm not crazy enough to try that.
30 flights of stairs would tire you out rather quickly. Well, if I were to try it, I think I would pass out.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, come on. No way I'm gonna run up and down something like that. Whoever said anything about running, you could have walked. You're kind of missing the point. I'm not gonna waste my time going up and down those stairs. It would be bad enough going up, then I'd have to go all the way back down again. The blackout was the only opportunity to safely infiltrate the building. Taking the stairs was a necessary sacrifice. That would, of course, require him to have known about the power outage beforehand. I don't suppose they have evidence showing that the power failure was planned? No, I don't. Ha. Yeah, ha. Don't get cocky, Waters. This is just round one. Since I didn't know it was gonna happen, that means if I did show up there, I would have planned to use the elevator instead. I would have needed a really important reason to still go up there after seeing that it was out. So if you did have a good reason, you would do it? Well, yeah, I guess. Maybe you should change your testimony to reflect that then. Alright. Let's see what that says. Murder isn't a good enough reason for you? Hey, I didn't murder anyone. Stop badgering him. You've done nothing to prove anything yet.
Objection sustained.
This isn't getting anywhere. I need to actually show them my proof if I want to make progress. Well, oh, I didn't read that one. I accidentally skipped it. Claiming he didn't have any reason to go there, which I know is wrong, I think I've finally figured out what a certain piece of evidence means. Okay, let's click on that. Who mentioned anything about getting involved with the mob? Well, isn't that the only reason anybody would show up there? Especially at that time of day. I guess I can't really think of any other reasons myself. You don't want to get messed up with those guys. They'll ruin you. There really isn't any arguing with that. Okay, I don't want to read all that again. Okay. Fuck, I keep skipping. I wish it had like a marker saying it's the end of the thing. Just drop it up and down 60 flights of stairs. Okay. Well, the first thing I thought, right, was that this man could have caused a blackout with this. Because that looks suspiciously like copper wire. That man could have thrown it at a power line, causing a whole ass blackout. Could be the blackmail letter that he had. That would be the reason for him. I'm gonna try that. What if he did have a good reason? What if there was a reason that he couldn't refuse? There we go, I got it. I mean, the blackmail letter isn't obvious who it is to, but it is the only way it would make sense for him to go up there if it wasn't like a pre-planned murder. What if you were being blackmailed? Black what? Racists when they go to fucking Jamaica. I found this note yesterday, and I'm sure you were the target. Despicable, you stroll in here with a note I've never seen? How are we to take your word for it that it's genuine? I mean, there is a mark on it.
Can the defense provide any proof as to the veracity of this letter?
I'll let the court decide that, Your Honor. I'd like to request that the forensics team have the letter tested. Anybody who has held a note will have known about it, and whoever's prints are on it must have discarded it in the warehouse. Not another word. I don't care whose prints are on that paper, it doesn't prove your story in the least.
Mr. Williamson, he's giving it over to police. We will thoroughly test it to make sure it's a genuine artifact.
I don't trust it, Your Honor. That man has a history with fraudulent evidence. We can't let him present it. I mean, it would be very easy to fake that kind of evidence, considering it's just a piece of paper. You could write over that on like a piece of paper that someone's already touched. Never even revealed it until just now.
Mr. Redhead was cleared of all those charges, Mr. Williamson. I know him well and do not believe he is capable of such an act. Now please, be calm and let the police do their work.
Damn, this man is just hating. Thought you would shut me down like that? Nice try. Results are in. Hello, Cooler.
After a thorough scan of the note, the police were able to discover prints. One set belonging to the victim, and the other, the witness.
That man's getting fucked right now. That's what you get for your fucking Elvis ass look with your leather jacket, your fucking jeans. This man's supposed to be a detective. Revales made Mark Waters come meet him for some reason. It certainly does not. What, might I ask, was he supposedly being blackmailed over? It would have to be something serious. Hey, I've got nothing to hide, man. I've come this far, but I still know so little. I still don't have any idea what this big secret the note talked about was. I don't know. You hear that, boss? He doesn't know. The existence of a blackmail letter doesn't point to the witness at all. Maybe not, but I could prove that he responded to it. Prove that he responded to it. Maybe that other letter? Detective, perhaps you'd like to talk to us about the blackmail note? I don't know.
Whether or not it was directed at you is a serious matter, and certainly a solid motive for a murder. This court requests further testimony. I expect you to give it.
Alright. Still think this face right here looks kind of like off. I don't know why. I think it's just like the eyes. Yeah, I got a sketchy note, but I didn't know what it meant. Why would I go there at 6 in the morning for a blackmail letter that had no meaning to me? Yeah, you know, I really can't tell you why Revales would even send me something like that. Since I didn't know, I didn't show up, it's simple. Nah, that shit's directed to you. I mean, why would you have touched that? Hey, why would you have not talked about it? Because you're the fucking lead detective. Like, what? It's kind of obvious. You can't convince me of something I know isn't true. Alright.
Perhaps instead of trying to convince each other, you two should focus on convincing the rest of this court.
Needless banter before needless testimony. Your cross-examination, right? This man has nothing on my ass. We're already on the 4th cross-examination of the trial. Yeah, I got a sketchy note, but I didn't know what it meant. The letter has your prints and Revales's. You got it from him. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I ever made anything of it. I just saw a bunch of vague threats, that's all. It's blackmail note to you from the victim. Let's not try and make excuses here. The witness and prosecution's arguments the witnesses and prosecution's argument is that Mr. Waters never responded. Look at the letter again and you'll see there are no specifics stated. It is therefore completely reasonable to assume that he did not know who it came from. I guess that's true too. Next time, try giving some solid evidence before you make an accusation. Not know who it came from, but the letter has a mark on it. It has like a seal on it, and I assume represents the mob family that he was a part of. Maybe he found it and wanted to investigate? Investigate what? Coming to my place isn't exactly a great description of where to meet. Target never identified, and it isn't even signed. You have no way of proving that it was aimed at me. Only somebody who knew about the note's contents would understand what it meant. Waters has to realize this. I really can't tell you why Revales even sends me something like that. It's interesting, don't you think? You got this from him and now you're heading the investigation for his murder. Hey, don't try pulling that card. I'm just a detective, man. That's got nothing to do with it. You've been very laid back and carefree since this investigation. A bit more so than I'd hoped from a police detective. If I may, the detective has always been somewhat lackluster in his duties. This type of behavior is typical for him. Yeah, that's right. I mean, hey! His laziness and ineptitude shouldn't be confused for corruption. Hey, come on, boss. I can't tell whether he's trying to defend him or not. Since I didn't know, I didn't show up, it's simple. Then why do you have fingerprints on your gun? That's right. If I didn't understand the note, I wouldn't have any reason to go to the tower. Bro, can't we just show the fucking, the gun has fingerprints from the fucking victim? I think that might be good enough. That punches a big hole right through your little theory, doesn't it? Isn't that logic? If you didn't understand it, then you would have had a reason to go. Yeah, well, but I didn't, so that's not a very compelling argument you're giving. Real simple, man. Either I did it or I didn't. And you haven't proven that I did. It isn't simple, these things never are. Do you really mean what you said? That you could prove he responded to the blackmail letter? Yes, it's almost too easy. He didn't do a very good job of covering his tracks. Everything's pointing to this man. I just need to hit him so hard he can't recover. Okay, I have no clue what to fucking present here though. Why, Revalice would even send you something like that? Maybe we have to give her a reason. I still don't know anything about this fucking letter. Don't tell me anyone you're coming. Don't know who the fuck Rick is. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. Why would Revalice even send you something like that? Since you didn't know you didn't show up, it's simple. Okay, I don't think it's this statement. I feel like it's this statement that I have to press. But the problem is, why would he send him something like that? That fucking mark though. That's what's... We don't see the same mark on this letter. So it has to be important. Since I didn't know I didn't show up, it's simple. Kinda sketchy note, but I didn't know what it meant. I think it might be this too, hold on. Okay, my first guess, right, is that there's the, this mark on the letter. I might present that. Nope, I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh, what just happened to my audio? Hold on, fuck. Did I seriously just... Yeah, but I accidentally disconnected my shit. Fuck. Hold on. Alright. Who would call it a doo-doo head, bro? Get out of here. I didn't think I'd be able to click on this. I guess that technically works. Can I present too? No, I could just click. Oh, I can keep doing this though. The fuck do I present though? Okay, but so you call me a doo-doo head and then leave. Oh, dick eater. Dick eater. Like, why are you dick eating so much? Come on. Okay, first time chat from viewer. I just realized Cooler's never talked in this chat. Wow. People don't fuck with me. I don't know what to present. Let me just go over this one more time. The only thing I think of is these files right here. because this man's wife is in the hit list. But that has nothing to do with the blackmail. Is there anything else though? Still think it's the mark on the letter. Can't tell you why Revalius even sent me something like that. This has to be. We have to prove that he knew about the letters, like what the letter meant. Okay, Man, this is a kind of a tricky one, huh? Kind of brain dead right now. I can't think. I mean, the only thing I can think of is the hit list. Nope, doesn't work. Fuck. Check the profiles out though. No meaning to you. Letter again? Fuck, I don't know, because it has the mark, right? Oh my god, bro. I have no clue. Wait, I think it might be really obvious. Hold on. He didn't show up, but the gun. Do we have to really present the gun again? Oh my fucking god, bro, come on. He did show up at the tower, Mr. Waters. This gun proves it. Your fingerprints are all over it. You hear that? My fingerprints are on it. What's so funny, What's so funny, Mr. That gun belongs to me. Of course my fingerprints are on it. And you know what else? It wasn't even at the crime scene. For all you know, it might have just gotten run over by a car or something. Your fingerprints aren't the only ones on it. The victims are too. Tell me, detective, just how many times have you been in a situation where Michael Revalius, leader of the city's underworld, has had a chance to hold your gun? There's only one way that could have happened, and that's if you met with him. Admit it, Waters, you met with Revalius. I'm not sure how or why it happened, but at some point he touched that revolver. Dude, who cares about a gun? Revalius was killed with a blade, remember? Yes, I recall that. But we're dealing with a crime where supposedly nobody else was at the scene. If Revalius had held your gun, then we know you were there too. Plus somebody fired it, and there was clear intent to kill. What do you have to say to that? Damn, you ain't walking away from this. This is so fucking obvious. I went there. I was in the penthouse. Oh, what? Waters? I never said it was the day he died. I was there the night before. Maybe I just forgot my gun there. Besides, it's not like he can prove I'm the one who shot it. Old Mikey's prints are on there just the same. Nick, didn't you say that the fingerprints were from the past few days? Yes, I did. So that means there's no real way to prove that he was there even when the murder happened. Sorry, just got a fucking Discord message. Okay. We just have to use something else. I think this gun's usefulness is worn off. The defendant can still prove that Waters was there at the time of the murder. And in fact, he told somebody he would be there. This piece of evidence will reveal everything. I'm not muted. Fuck off. Well, what the fuck was I supposed to read? I missed what I read because of fucking the Discord message I got. I missed what I was supposed to present. Fuck. What the fuck was I supposed to do? Hold on. I'll just present the attorney's badge so I can reread what it said. This piece of evidence will reveal everything. What piece of evidence? What are you talking about, fucker? Do I finally get to use the fucking letter to Rick? This piece of evidence will reveal everything. What are you talking about? I wasn't reading it because... Okay, fuck off. No, I'm gonna fucking mute. Because I can't pay attention when people are fucking texting me random shit. The fuck was I supposed to present? Hold on, let me go back, let me backtrack a little bit. Oh my god, I have to backtrack all the way here. Fuck my life. And there's no fast forward on this. God damn it. I really wish there was a fucking, there was like a log that I can read of all these, all the lines of dialogue. Alright, just hold up with me. I'm stupid. Alright, he went there, he was in the penthouse. And yeah, we don't have a way to prove that it was the day he died either, so we're kind of in a sticky situation here. So that means there's no real way to prove. I think this gun's usefulness has worn off. The defense can still prove that Waters was there at the time of the murder, and in fact he told somebody he would be there. This piece of evidence will reveal everything. Told somebody he would be there. It is the letter. So he sent the letter? I mean, we don't have really any proof against that, but okay, sure. I'd like this court to look at the letter. Would you care to read it for us, Mr. Williamson? Here reads, Rick, I need your help. Please, it's important. Meet me tomorrow at 5:20 a.m. Don't tell anyone you're coming. It isn't signed. Since it's not signed, then that means you can't prove anything. Maybe I can't, but there's somebody out there who can. Who's that? Rick. Rick? A person named Rick met with the author of the note. He can tell us everything.
Who is Rick? I don't know any Rick.
Fucking, like this, the judge is like ready to make a Joe Mama joke. He's like,
who is Joe?
I'm so fucking brain dead right now. Like I've already said, I can't fucking think straight. Fuck, I'm just kind of pissed off right now. I don't know why. I just feel pissed off. Actually, Your Honor. Do we? What do you mean, actually, Your Honor? What is it just? What? Who's Rick? We don't know anybody named Rick. I mean, is there anybody who came by at the tower? Do we know anybody in here that's named Rick? I mean, obviously not fucking Pearl, not fucking Obadiah. It's just, I mean, maybe Sir Galante. We don't know who he is. No, he's the one who found the fucking letter. Obviously not Cody, obviously not Sarah, not Valles, not Waters, not Parker. Not... Wait. Are you saying they misspelled Dick? No way. Everybody here... Really? Everybody here has met Rick before. He's none other than Detective Dick Gumshoe. But no! You want us to have Detective Gumshoe testify? If Gumshoe is Rick in question, then all our answers can be answered. Or all our questions can be answered. If not, then you have nothing to worry about.
Mr. Williamson?
Yes, I'll allow him to testify. But... Waters is starting to look a little nervous. I think he's finally realizing how bad things are for him. Okay, let's take a break here just so, because I need to gather my head a little bit. And because I need to actually order these fucking tickets. So give me a second, I'm going to switch back to intermission. Detective Bad intermission. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
I feel frustrated right now.
Why?
Because of this fucking game.
What do you... Oh, Ace Attorney, okay.
It really said, oh, who's Rick? It's Dick Gumshoe. What?
Oh shit, my phone's gonna die.
How am I supposed to know? How would I know that though? But anyway, let's order these tickets. These tickets are gonna be IMAX, right?
Yes, and for the 19th. 5 o'clock? Bro, there's no seats occupied. We could choose any seat we want.
Really?
Yeah. Here, I can send you the link to it if you want. Boom. Do you know who else is coming?
Hmm?
Kyle, maybe.
Possibly. I don't know.
Oh, this. Bro, the marketing's so bad for this movie. Oh my god.
What? What's going on?
There's
What's
no
that?
seats occupied, bro. Bro, if this was DBS Broly, there'd be no seats available.
Yeah. We can see it at any time. Damn.
You wanna do 5?
5? Sure thing, I guess. Oh yeah, there's literally no seats available. Or unavailable, wow. Literally none of them are taken.
I mean, you wanna do like 014?
Yeah, sure. Let's go into Incident HQ to see who's gonna see the movie with us.
Alright.
Casually calling 8 people at once.
Can I come over before we go see the movie?
Sure. We don't
Alright.
really know how we're gonna get there, that's the problem.
Yeah. We'll see.
Sit fucking with me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but Tyler might come with us to see it.
Okay.
Bro, nobody ever answers calls. Who else is coming to see?
I don't know.
We're ordering the tickets for the movie, Tyler.
Yes.
But fucking Kyle, he was just in my stream and now he's gonna ghost the fucking calls. Well, okay.
When is it again?
It's on the 19th,
Check the schedule.
which is next Friday. Or just not next Friday, Friday.
Yeah, I'm off then.
Yeah. And if you're wondering, no seats are occupied, so we could sit anywhere.
Oh.
Great marketing by Toy Animation.
Yeah, they're really. Meanwhile, Broly had crazy marketing.
Yeah, like a week before the movie came out, they just revealed Gogeta versus Broly.
Oh yeah, Tyler, here's the
I think.
yeah. We're getting the IMAX 5 o'clock.
Uh-huh.
Bro, I'm just thinking, imagine getting a senior ticket to see Dragon Ball Superhero.
Yeah.
I mean, do you remember when we saw the fucking Jujutsu Kaisen movie?
Yeah.
How many of the age range there was?
I don't really remember.
Like, there was senior citizens there.
Bro, I think they were just like confused. So they're like, oh, let's go see that movie, why not? And then they see it and they're like, what the fuck? Alright, I guess we can get the middle of O.
Oh,
Which
sure.
one?
There's the premier seat ones.
No. Those are way too expensive.
Yeah, I know.
I guess I'll get 014.
Alright.
If
Is this like, is it like real IMAX or is it fake IMAX?
actual IMAX.
Oh, someone got a seat.
What?
Where?
22.
What?
What seat?
M24.
M24, yes.
Um,
I guess we aren't alone. But
Damn.
yeah, which seats are you going in?
Hold on, I gotta go my email.
General, apply.
I have read and agreed to the terms and whatever. Alright. General. Next step.
Which one was it? It was O.
Yeah,
Which one did you get? You got 13.
I got
right?
14. Oh yeah, no, 13.
Yeah.
I'll get 12.
Okay.
Next
What are you
step.
getting, Tyler?
Hmm. I mean, I want to space it out, so in case other people are coming. So, what should I get? 15 or 11?
I guess 11.
Yeah, I'll get 11. Wait, no. Which one did you get, Ramon?
I got 12.
Should I get 10 then?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll get 10, just to leave the space in between in case someone is coming. Worst case scenario, just swap seats if someone did take it.
Alright, I got my
Yeah.
ticket.
Yep, me too. How are we getting there?
I don't know.
Yeah. Tyler. Well, I mean, if you're meeting at
If that's
my
happening, someone owes me gas.
fine, we'll each give you $5.
Okay, boom, bop. Okay, I got my
I'll give you
barcode.
two rubles.
I'll buy you popcorn.
I'll buy you 3
Oh,
arcade
fuck, that's
tokens. 3 arcade tokens. How about that?
Yeah, I'll probably be at Rowden's house before, so you don't gotta come all the way to Bowmanville.
Yeah.
Get you some gold doubloons. Okay,
Right.
that's all, Tyler. That's all we needed you for. Thank you. You can hopefully be playing Spider-Man.
Yeah, I was gonna do that now, actually.
Have fun.
Yeah, I bought the fucking ticket.
Good. Now I just need Kyle.
Yep.
Making sure it's the right one. There's O10. Where the fuck is it?
Yeah, all
Yeah,
12. Let's go. Can't believe freaking Mario's in the movie, bro.
Oh yeah, we're watching the fucking dub.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's the dub?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there no...
There is a subtitle version, but like, there's only one showing for it.
Oh, there's only one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the
And-
fuck?
Ramon and I have already seen the subbed version. We saw it. We saw the cam like months ago.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because 2 months ago it came out in Japan, so.
Mhm.
And the
Oh.
fucking voice actor of Mario is playing the villain.
Someone took one seat for the subbed one. They've taken G10.
Damn. There's a total of 5 people seeing this movie now.
Bro,
I'm gonna check the other showtimes.
waiting for this movie so bad.
Oh wow, there's actually a lot of people who took the 12 p.m. one on the IMAX.
Oh,
Yeah, I have a hard time believing
Oh my
Dragon
god,
Ball
it's
fans.
7:30. There's a lot of people 7:30 IMAX.
Really? Why not at 5 o'clock?
Yeah.
Nobody cares
Hold
about
up,
the 5
I gotta
o'clock
check.
showing.
And then the 10 p.m. showing there's some.
7:30. Oh wow, there's a good amount of people actually. Well, 10. Okay. And then Japanese with subs, only 1 at 9.
What is
Oh my
one guy?
god! It's so small, the movie theater for the Japanese. It's
Yeah,
like half the size of the other one.
I
Jesus.
don't know why.
Did they not realize how many people saw the sub version for the fucking Jujutsu Kaisen 0?
That's because that was the only version, Tyler. I don't think there was a dub.
I think there was.
Was there?
Might have been, I don't know.
Well, this is Dragon Ball fans we're talking about. They can't read.
Yeah, true.
That is indeed a fact. I used all my power of reading for Ace Attorney. There we go. Tickets have been acquired.
My tickets have been acquired.
Oh wait, no, that's right. I haven't fucking updated my driver yet.
You have? Oh yeah, Ramon. I was
Okay.
at Tyler's house yesterday when he finished installing Spider-Man. We tested it out, and oh my god, the entire intro of the game was like glitchy. Like it looked, it was insane. It was like just black, but then like black versions of the models on top of that, and then it would leave trails.
Oh my god.
It was like the Sonic colors on Switch. If you remember how glitchy that got, because they made it so you have to like get a driver update just for Spider-Man.
Huh.
Oh no, I don't have enough space on my fucking hard drive for it. For the
Kinda
fucking
shit.
driver.
What's taking up all your fucking hard drive?
It's my main hard drive. It's very small actually.
Oh, better get to freeing up space.
Fucking. What the fuck is taking up all this space?
Go. Let's get this one right. Yeah, 19. Okay. It's time for Dokkan battle.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to my stream now.
Okay.
Ramon, you wanna join me down at General?
Sure.
Alright, see you, Tyler.
Hey, see.
Okay, so Ramon,
Yeah.
I'll fill you in on what has happened in the stream.
Is Detective Bad there?
No, but for some reason, someone sent a letter to Gumshoe, but called him Rick, and I don't know why. I think I missed something, because I'm like, why the fuck would it say Rick? But whatever. This is supposed to be a good fan game, so whatever. And we're thinking that the other detective is the one that killed the guy. So yeah. Also, I'm gonna turn off the music. I was playing the Detective Bad remix as the intermission music.
Detective Bad on Twitter.
Oh yes, I saw that. Tyrell Bad. Is it
Yes.
the Tyrell bad?
Do you like my new profile picture?
It's terrifying. It's actually terrifying. Bro,
That'd be a Exodus Piccolo, bro. Perfect casting.
they're having Gumshoe testify, but they're forgetting that he has memory loss from the time before he got his concussion.
Or like Harry Osborn.
Not to that extent. No, he just doesn't remember what he was doing during that time.
Hit my head.
Hit my head.
I know that face.
I know that.
That's
Still
what you
got.
say to Edgeworth, bro.
I know that face.
You would definitely say that to Edgeworth.
Alright. I mean, he forgot who Maya is. So, like. Maybe. What I'm worried about is his amnesia. No shit.
How was the freaking Abraham Lincoln prosecutor?
Bro, have you heard his theme song?
No.
It's crazy. Yeah, like, how the fuck are we gonna deal with Gumshoe just fucking around over here? Like,
Shit.
maybe something's not right? What if the detective is innocent? Hmm? Please state your name and occupation. Abraham Lincoln.
Well, it doesn't look like a beard. It looks like a freaking bandana.
It looks like Keemstar. The beard is Keemstar. Dick Gumshoe. I'm a homicide. That's not his voice. Okay.
Detective, I am restoring
Yes, sir, I got hit on the head pretty badly. He changed my voice, sir. Detective Gumshoe has recovered physically, but he's still suffering from amnesia. His testimony may be rather limited. Sorry, sir. I'll do my best. Nobody will blame you if you can't remember anything. My entire case is resting on Gumshoe now. If this doesn't work,
Detective Gumshoe, I would like for you to please tell us everything you can remember.
you got it, Your Honor. Meanwhile, his testimony, we just click it and it just ends. That's right. I met with Rick. Oh, he's not Rick. What? He needed my help with something. So we met at a place at a time. At a time. Oh, I think that's he got a note and that's why he was there. I think I forgot about that. Alright, he brought something with him. I brought something with me too. Wow, what a good fucking testimony. As I suspected, the testimony is rather vague. I'm afraid we won't be getting much out of it. Sorry, sir. I wish I could help more. I don't doubt that, Detective. However, in your condition, it looks like you won't be able to do much else. Hold on, I still need to cross-examine him.
I'm not sure what you're hoping to find, Mr. Wright. The witness clearly doesn't remember anything, but you do have a right to cross-examine him. I can't keep doing this fucking voice.
Give him like Walter White's voice.
What's Walter White's voice again? I am the danger. 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 Walter Jr., you're a fucking failure. I am the danger. That's all I know about Breaking Bad.
Jesse.
Jesse. You're a better son to me than Walter Jr. He's fucking crippled, a loser. Haha.
And
Did I ever
see how that's so kind of accurate?
Did I ever tell you about how I am the danger?
I am the one who knocks.
I am the one who starts knocking on the fucking Jesse's head. Alright, Gumshoe, you could have met with Rick. What do you mean? Of course I did. No, Gumshoe, you're Rick. Who the fuck is Rick? Who is Rick? I don't know who Rick is. Oh, you're right, I am. Have fun with the rest of his testimony, right? Oh, shut up. Bro, how is he Rick, though? How is he Rick? My name's not Rick!
Breaking. Deadpool will appear in Avengers Kang Dynasty. Are you
Ricking?
sure about that?
Ricking? Rick?
He probably will.
Rick?
When will he?
Alright,
When,
can you remember
when
who it
will
was?
Deadpool-
Bro, Deadpool's about to show up in the MCU and just make everything else after it R-rated.
What is the 2 on the screen?
And that's viewer count.
Oh,
I'm just messing around with the layout.
I see. Dose.
Yep. Yeah.
66,520.
That's how many viewers I have. Definitely.
That's how many channel points I have. I'm gonna watch a Destiny stream.
Alright. Alright, well you see, pal.
Wow. Dead game.
He needs my help with something. So, the person he met with was a he? Yeah, how'd you know? Is his amnesia really that bad? This narrows down our list of suspects to approximately half the city. What did he need your help with? I don't know. I wonder how many times I'll have to hear that phrase. Whoever he was, he must have needed me pretty badly. What makes you say that? Well, he wouldn't have brought me out there for that early for no good reason, right? I knew it had to be important, so I went to help him. Important enough to remember, maybe? Guess not. Poor Gumshoe. I don't think it's his memory. I think he's just stupid.
Oh, we met at a place at a time. Incredible.
He was
Oh my God.
he was one of the people that existed. A place at a time? That's right. Maybe I should help him out a bit.
Oh my god.
Maybe I should give him the letter. Gumshoe, I think I might know where and when you met. Did you by any chance meet at 520 near the Revalis Tower? You know, now that you mention it, I think that's right. Okay. We met a little after 5 a.m. somewhere near Revalis Tower. Right next to the tower? That's right. We were supposed to meet there. That's exactly what the note said. Wonder if there's anything else we could find out about this. By near, do you mean outside on the sidewalk? No, I don't think that was it. I mean, I must have gone out later, and since I got hit, but I think we're inside and... No, maybe that's not it. Maybe we were outside the whole time and... That's Gumshoe's fucking brain malfunctioning. Just like mine. Gumshoe, I think we could specify things even more here. This can show the exact location of your meeting.
Sugar.
Shown after you investigate, huh? What can show the exact location? I probably the letter, right? Because it says it was found at the abandoned building. Would this jog your memory? Can't say that it would. Well, we happened to find an abandoned warehouse across the street from the Rallis Tower. The letter addressed to Rick. The fact that this was found in the warehouse is pretty solid proof that the meeting took place there. Well, Gumshoe?
It doesn't look like the witness can remember.
Great, I don't think that did anything. Bro. He brought something with him. He brought something. Was this something important? It must have been. What do you remember about it? Well, nothing really. Except that it kinda made me scared. You? Scared? That must have been a very powerful emotion for him to remember it so well. What were you afraid of? I can't remember exactly, but I think I wasn't really afraid for myself. I was scared for the other guy. What does that mean? I brought something with me too. Can you describe what you brought? Why is... Hello? Hello?
Kyle.
Hello?
Shit, my profile picture has spoilers. It's whatever.
Hello? SQUABBLEZ with a capital Z?
That's not my name anymore.
Yeah, your name is Rick.
You know.
So, Tyler left the details. 5 p.m. IMAX seats around 012 and 13.
So they're showing the movie at Landmark.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna go see Dragon Ball Superhero on August 19th, 5 p.m. IMAX.
Around 012 and 13.
Yeah, theater's pretty
And if
empty.
you're wondering,
Oh,
it's...
huh?
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 What?
What?
I'm in sub or dub.
Dub.
Dub. There's only one showing for sub, which
I
is stupid.
like all dub anyway.
Yeah, it's one of the good ones. But if you're wondering, it's us and one other person in the theater.
Hello? Damn.
Yeah, the marketing has been doo-doo butter, bro.
Meanwhile, there's only one person in the theater for the sub.
We couldn't do whatever the fuck we want in that theater, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, we could just start doing a whole fight. Like,
Oh,
fuck
God,
watching
dude.
people fight. Let's throw hands right in the theater.
I'll post the normal color. One of my favorite. I love this edit, bro. It's so stupid. Oh.
Bro, this stream has been so shit right now because this is the third intermission so far. And I had interruptions from fucking Lucas.
Really?
Yeah. He kept
What did
sending
he
me
do this
he
time?
kept sending me messages that kept distracting me and pissing me off. Cause this is during the middle of the whole Rick situation. But yeah, Kyle, let me know when you got the tickets. We just gotta confirm.
Oh, freaking Friday's gonna be kind of crazy. We got the movie and then the stream.
Oh, yes.
Gmod's second coming. I'm actually excited. I gotta download the updated sex pack though. I'll try not to summon the nukes again.
Summon the nukes.
Try my best. Oh my god. I wonder if we get anything for the movie, like a card or something. Maybe not. Spider-Man Remastered.
Who's even watching this stream, bro? Who's watching this bullshit?
Casper.
Watching Uni play Fortnite. Oh, Dragon Ball's coming to Fortnite!
You're lying.
It is on the 16th. They're about to promote the movie better than Toy Animation for the past year. Ouch. Chala, hey chala. Do you remember they played that in the movie, Rowden?
No, I don't think they do.
That Xenoverse opening. Oh my god. So hard.
The Xenoverse? Have you seen Xenoverse 2 opening?
I have not played Xenoverse 2.
Really? Oh,
I
I
will
should
not
get you
play it
Xenoverse
again.
2.
No, no, no,
Again?
stop.
Alright, you played at my house before.
I don't want to play
Oh,
Xenoverse. Ever.
it's so good, bro. The
Yeah.
netcode is flawless.
Xenoverse 1 was the first game I got for my PS4 when I first got it. Loaded.
Can you guess what my first PS4 game was?
Xenoverse.
No,
I don't know.
Destiny.
Oh my god, really?
I got the Destiny version. I got the white PS4.
Mm,
Oh
could
god,
have.
did I ever show it? Hold on.
What are you doing, Ramon?
Spider-Man.
Or are you looking at me like that?
Spider-Man.
Fuck.
I'm Spider-Man.
Huh. I'm scared of small knives.
Look, it's the bonus disc for the Amazing Spider-Man bonus disc.
Oh, cool, dude.
Enter the Lizard. I don't know what
Oh.
that is. No father, no mother, no uncle, all alone. I haven't watched Amazing Spider-Man in a long time. Oh shit!
Mhm.
Do you get the ticket, Kyle?
Did you
No.
get it?
Wait, Dan, I actually buy my ticket?
I was, but that was the previous plan for your gift. But
Oh,
remember,
really?
I couldn't find the shit,
Oh, really?
so I got you
Yeah?
Doctor Strange instead.
Really?
Yes. See, I was originally gonna get you the those One Piece novels and a ticket. But since I couldn't find that, I ended up just spending a bunch of money on that Blu-ray instead.
Right.
The fuck was that?
Oh, you know what I saw at Walmart today?
What?
Freaking, they had The Boys season 1 and 2 on DVD. I didn't even
DVD?
know they came on DVD.
Not Blu-ray, but DVD?
Yeah, if it was Blu-ray, I would have got it. I didn't even know they put The Boys on Blu-ray, bro.
Mm.
I want that.
You get a discount for working there?
Yes,
Mm.
The Boys Blu-ray. Oh my god, I can't. Bro,
Kyle,
Yeah,
did you have the ticket?
I'm trying to log in.
You can just go on as a guest and it'll email you the ticket.
Okay.
oh Roddy, did you see that Daredevil season 1 on Blu-ray?
Is it European?
Oh, I sent you the link like yesterday, I think. Yeah, Daredevil the complete first season Blu-ray on Amazon.
What
Ooh.
seats did you guys buy?
What? 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 What?
It's oh, it's between what did Tyler put? Oh something. Oh 12 and 13 is between there.
What the fuck?
What?
Why is it $283?
Oh my god.
And
You wouldn't pay that?
why is there a separate why is the steelbook cheaper?
This is a steelbook?
Why is the steelbook cheaper? It's $43.
Where do you see the steelbook?
So the bottom is just like additional Blu-ray options.
I don't see it. Why is there reviews for it? It came damaged. That sucks.
Bro, why is the Luke Cage Blu-ray $10?
It is $10.
I like the cover.
For both seasons?
Just the first one. And
Oh,
we all know season 2 is the best television.
factual.
I like this.
But this though, I might pick this up.
What?
Freaking this. My God, what that's the link is crazy.
I think
The
I'm gonna go
Boys
see.
season 1 and 2. 44% off too. Bro. Wish I had season 3. Frequently bought together The Boys, The Batman, and Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. Really?
What?
How much does that come to?
Total price $62.95.
Frequently bought together. Frequently? Are you sure even
Maybe
a single
one person
person
did that.
like
Damn, I gotta rewatch season 1 and 2. Because when I was watching season 3, I like didn't really remember anything that happened.
it's like that one Amazon listing I saw before. Frequently bought together. Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze on Wii U. A pack of extra large Magnum condoms.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Bro. Can I get to season 3 on Blu-ray?
Kyle, do you have the ticket? Do you have it?
Do you guys have any promo codes?
Bro. No. We don't got promo codes.
I'm gonna pick the senior option because I'm a senior citizen.
You're gonna get
Can I
arrested.
actually, can I get away with that?
Can you?
I think I can. I'm black.
But they're gonna check you out. No, it's not gonna work. Because they're gonna see you. They're like, "You sure you're a senior citizen?" And you gotta start talking like,
Yes, I am. What do you have a problem with that? You have a problem with that?
I'll bring my grandpa with me. It'll be cool.
I'm gonna get this.
One general ticket, $17.42. Wow.
Ooh, El Camino. I want El Camino. How much is it in total? 96.
I'm gonna go for 011. What did y'all get?
I got 12.
I got 13.
Okay, I'm gonna be smushed in. Wait, who got 10?
Tyler.
You gotta go for
Some random band like M24.
Let's just call him Rick.
Yeah, Rick.
When we get to the theater, let's just go like, "Hey, yo, Rick."
Should his name actually be Rick?
That should be a bad anime, bitch. Oh yeah.
I think that's their cue to leave back to the VC, Ramon. Alright, well, it's been a nice call, Kyle, but I got a stream to go to, you know? You know?
You know, you
So we're gonna be heading back. Alright.
yes.
See you, Kyle. Bro. Today's been stupid. I barely got a chance to play this game.
You
Okay,
could buy
let's get...
license plates from frickin' Amazon?
That sounds illegal. That sounds kind of illegal. Not gonna lie.
What would your license plates be?
How many characters can you have in a license plate?
Isn't it like 8? Oh, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's 8.
8?
This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A lot of these are 7, 1, 2.
I would make mine
That's
D.
7.
I would make mine DET, right?
Mm.
DET, and then the last four letters are bad.
Ah, damn! You took mine.
Sorry.
I don't know what mine would be.
So this man Gumshoe brought a letter. Someone wrote it to him. A letter? That's better than nothing. There's a lot of somethings in his testimony. I met with someone at some place. Very good testimony. I brought something with me too. Could it have been a letter? Or he said he brought some sort of letter. Is it the blackmail letter? I'm being stupid. What did you bring with you, Gumshoe? Not the gun, of course.
We have safe states, right?
Yes.
Damn, bro, it's cheating.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna downvote your stream now.
Downvote the stream. What would he have brought with him, though?
I think he would have brought the that green thing. Is that a sword?
Yeah.
I think he brought the sword.
Let me present the sword.
Yes, present the sword.
I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to be objecting to. I might have to, like, check his testimonies again. He brought something with him. Well, if it wasn't a sword, maybe it was the gun. Oh, it's the gun. You said this item made you feel scared, right? That's right. That's his voice. That's his amnesia voice.
Hit my head.
Yeah.
He's just Harry Osborn.
I just start playing fucking clips from Spider-Man 3 instead of actually reading.
You know this was coming, Pete.
Shut up!
Shut up!
I love that. You killed my father! Well, it just so happens that I have something that most people would find very scary. A gun! Just take that out of context. Hey, be careful with those things, pal. You'll shoot your eye out. Now with this one, it's broken, remember? It hit you on the head?
Perhaps we should continue the cross-examination.
Dang, come on, Gumshoe. Remember. Bro, he can't remember shit. What about something he brought with him? Was it the letter? It was the letter. He brought the letter with him. Gumshoe, is this what you brought? What makes you say that? Someone called you to the Revalis Tower. This note proves that much. You brought it there, and then discarded it later. You know, you weren't the only one who was called there. There was another person, and I'm willing to bet that the man was sent you. It was the man who sent you that note. Please, something, anything. Well, I think that's about enough.
Detective, I'm sorry to say this, but your testimony is a bit too vague for me to accept.
Sorry for wasting your time, everyone. No, not yet. I'm not finished. So far, all you've done is prove that he didn't meet with himself. Yeah, I guess you're right. There's no way I could have met with Rick. Bro, who's Rick? Well, if he's Rick, then who the fuck? He's not Rick. He's not. Don't say that. He'll come for you. Now that you mentioned it, though, he did kind of look like Rick. Maybe we have the same name? Gumshoe, what did you just say? Huh? Did you just say that you remember what he looked like? Yeah. Quick, describe him. What did he look like? Whoa, wait a minute. Was it Mark Waters? Stop trying to lead the witness. It wouldn't matter anyway. I can't remember what Mark looks like. You can't? This is great. Well, I mean, not for Gumshoe, but...
Mr. Wright, you seem very interested in this.
Of course, Your Honor. He can remember what the other man looked like. It's definitely important.
Detective, please revise your testimony.
Yes, sir, Your Honor. This just turned the entire case back in our favor. So what did he revise his testimony with? Could sort of remember what he looked like? Tell us. Well, it's kind of hard to describe him. He was just an ordinary guy. Was he tall, short, fat, thin? Not really any of those. Did he have any distinguishing features, tattoos, scars? Not that I remember. Would you remember him if you saw him? Oh yeah, right away. Bingo, you've done it again, Phoenix. So what do I present to him? So if I present the profile, would that work? I'm gonna save anyway, just in case. It sounds kind of obvious though. Not gonna lie. It worked anyway. Okay. Gumshoe, did the man you met with happen to look like this? No! Your Honor?
Yes, this case is very clear. I see no reason to.
Wait a minute.
Yes?
I remember. Damn. Yeah, pal. It's all coming back to me. He finally remembered. It only took him a long ass time, but hey. That man, he's the one. We all know who the man in the photo was. It's Detective Mark Waters. What? Objection, Your Honor.
Overruled.
That's right. Mark was there. He's really on edge. He had that blackmail letter in the gun with him. I took the yellow letter with me because I was confused about it. After he explained everything to me, I set it down on one of the crates and left it there. Why is my voice, like, slowly turning into fucking Kingpin? I just noticed.
Get away from me.
Mark told me that he was going to meet with Michael Rafales. He knew he was too dangerous to go there alone, though, so he had me wait outside as backup. That way, if anything went wrong for him, he would be waiting outside the front door. Detective Gumshoe to the rescue, pal. But something did go wrong. Why was he never alerted? I think that part's pretty clear. He was unconscious. He couldn't have known whether or not his help was needed. I think we talked for about 20 minutes before he went in. 20 minutes? Would that would mean he went in during the blackout? Bruh. Tried to talk him out of it, but he wouldn't listen. I was worried he might do something really stupid. Something really stupid. You know what this means? All of that evidence I had earlier, I now have a witness to back it up. Gumshoe has just testified that he met with Waters that morning. He entered the Rafales Tower and looked frightened enough to do something very, very stupid. A stupid mistake. Like perhaps murder? Like perhaps murder? I like the way he said that. With his fucking long mouth. Maybe you're still forgetting that there was nowhere for me to hide in that building? Got this fucking Professor Layton music again. This has to be Professor Layton, it just sounds like it. I needed to get into that penthouse, right? So how'd I do it? How'd I get in there? I would have had to sneak past Sarah Keys. He's right, you still haven't shown how he got up there in the first place. Allow me to explain. Sarah was distracted, it was too dark, he sneaked past. I mean, the only option is Sarah was distracted, right? Managed to slip past her while she was distracted. By what? It's better have been big for her to completely overlook a man running through the hallway. No, it wasn't big at all. It was her cell phone. Her cell phone? Sarah made it very clear yesterday that she lost her phone during the blackout. The entire time she was looking for it. And she wasn't at her post while she was doing it. I suppose I should have expected that much from her. In any case, this removes the possibility of her serving a witness like you, or serving as a witness for you. Too bad you can't bring her in to testify against me. Looks like you're out of luck, man. Not yet. There's still one more person who might know if you were there. The only person I can think of is fucking Wayne Parker. Huh? We already know that he left during the blackout. You both would have had to take the stairs while you were leaving and entering. If you two were in there at the same time, then there's no way he could have missed you. But Parker? You killed my father! Bro, this guy's actually the real Harry Osborn the whole time. Shall we have my client testify as to whether or not he saw you? Damn it! So no? You don't want that? You might as well be confessing. No, that's not what I meant.
Detective, I don't believe you realize just how guilty you made yourself look.
Waters? Hey, I didn't mean that. I just got a little carried away is all. I totally didn't kill the, I totally didn't kill the guy with a fucking, with a giant sword and shot him in the head and then, left the crime scene. You know, nothing like that. Nothing at all.
I believe that's something we can let the jury decide.
Your Honor, if I may, I'd like to continue the trial just a little bit longer. You've already proven that we have a new suspect. Let's just finish this. Not quite, Williamson. Yesterday, you said something that I believe also applies to right now. We can't have that man walking away only charged with one murder now, can we? It would be an injustice to the dead. Wait, but that's... Are you? Oh, I am. Mark Waters, you are Sir Galante. What? Hey! Hold it, that doesn't even make a lick of sense.
Overruled. As you
I can't keep doing it. Bro, my fucking throat.
Said overruled.
Prosecution's case for this being a Galante killing hasn't made any sense since the case started. There hasn't been any evidence to support it. The mark was never found, and it wasn't until later that they learned about Cody's photograph. So tell me, Waters, why were you so certain that Sir Galante was the culprit here? Well, well, actually, it's a funny story. You knew because you were the killer. It was you. Detective, don't make this harder on yourself. We all know why it's impossible for you to be Galante. Why don't you just explain it so we can end this farce? Okay, boss, I'll do that. Alright, the real Sir Galante. I'm
Oh, you're struggling, bro.
I'm not in peak streaming performance right now, I'm sorry, hold on. I'm just a detective, alright? There were lots of people who knew about Sir Galante. By your logic, it could have been any one of them. Besides, we've been doing just fine on the investigation. Before Parker came along, we had... I keep thinking... Every time I read Parker, I fucking can't. I definitely wasn't one of them. That's all? I was expecting the great terror of the underworld to go out better than that. Hey man, I'm not some crazy knight wannabe, so there ain't no way you'll prove it. There's no mask for you to hide behind now. This time I'll show everybody here the true monster that you are. You shut your face. Will you two stop bickering and end this already? I am Abraham Lincoln, President of... Waters, please do not disappoint me. Just like Walter Jr. Bruh, I have no clue what's going on here.
There we go, Sir Galante.
How much longer do I have left anyway with this whole thing? Is this the last testimony? I think it is the last testimony. And then there's an investigation. And then there's one last trial. Okay. Just a detective, alright? What exactly was your role in the investigation? I was the lead guy on it. The lead detective, to be more precise. The lead detective, huh? How much authority would that give him at the crime scene? When I wasn't around, pretty much all of it. So you weren't just a detective, you were the lead detective. Whatever, that doesn't make any difference. It's very important. As the lead detective, you had more than enough opportunity to cover up for your crimes.
Detective, please amend your testimony.
Whatever. Ramon,
Yep.
do you want to read some lines too?
No.
I can just stream it to Discord. You can do the guy.
I'll do Maya.
You don't want to do black suit guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
I need my throat to rest a little bit. Please help me out here.
Can't read, bro.
Just give him this. Yes, you can. You played Ace Attorney. Give him the stupidest voice possible.
Which guy?
This guy.
Which guy?
This guy right here.
Hold on.
I opened the stream on Discord. Alright. Are you ready?
Sure.
Okay. How many slots?
Everybody working on the case.
Fuck, I already messed it up. Everybody working on the case would be the entire task force, pretty much.
All those people had access to the information?
Yeah, all of them.
That's such a crazy detective badass like voice for this guy. Fucking 28-year-old Mark Waters.
Mark Waters.
The way Sir Galante has been
First voice.
changing his modus operandi, one would assume that he also has access to police information.
Yeah, but like I said, I'm not the only one that was... The only one that was...
What? I'm not the only one that was true about. Okay.
Detective, would you mind updating your testimony with this information?
Sure thing, Your Honor.
He just feels bad. He's just like, yeah, sure, Your Honor. Sure, how about you take your medication too? Okay. How many people were working on the investigation with you?
There was a small core group of about 10 people. we have others come into our
Bro, it's just evolving into the if you can make God bleed. Only 10 people working on a case this big?
Did he has a...
Okay.
Hold on.
The city is in my city.
Plus, most people weren't willing to take the job.
Why not?
City.
Fear could be a powerful thing. That makes sense. I wouldn't want a large armored man to be mad at me either. Did anybody outside the task force have access to case details?
You either... Hold on, I ain't getting character.
You either needed to be on the police force or have permission from somebody on it.
Other than that, no.
Nobody? Nobody at all?
Hey, you heard me. I said nobody.
Why did you just turn into the Punisher?
You hear that, Red? Nobody.
So the entire police department had potential to know about the case.
Yeah. And you know what else?
It could be any one of them. Excuse me?
That's right. That's the kind of crazy logic you're trying to use on me. You're the guy who said that just because I knew I'm him.
Well,
Well, a whole bunch of people knew, so you can forget that.
there's a difference between knowing confidential information and knowing who the killer was before it was proven.
I've been chasing this guy for years. I can recognize his work. Whether or not that stupid mark has been found,
That's your explanation for knowing who the killer was?
yeah, I got mad detective skills, man. I'm like a real like Sherlock Holmes, man.
His voice is just changing every single dialogue. It doesn't take a genius to see the similarities in murders involving a 4-foot-long sword.
4 feet.
Yeah. That's
Hey,
All the murders were done with a sword? Or at least a large bladed weapon. If that's the case, wouldn't that place more suspicion on Waters? The murder weapon here was originally thought to be a knife. Something like that would point away from it being Galante.
That's right! Detective, what do you have to say about this?
well,
the witness, Miss Keys, found a knife.
Actual caveman energy. Mad detective skills indeed.
indubitably.
Besides you just doing finding investigation. That doesn't sound right. You've been searching for 3 years and still haven't found him.
Well, we're getting kind of close still, kind of.
3 years ain't kindness the best you can do? I wonder why that is.
Well,
Boy, that's what he sounds like.
Yeah. Because he's incompetent.
What? No way.
He kind of sounds like Kingpin. It's better than the alternative, where Wright accuses you of sabotaging the investigation from within. What was that?
I said, I'm incompetent, okay?
I know what I did. I know who I am.
And
And I do not need your help. You call me Sir Galliente. Is that right? The big bad Galliente. Well, here I am. You want to give it to you.
You got it.
Well, now,
I plead guilty.
now that we have it on record that the witness is incompetent, I think we can continue.
Did that really just happen? We had tons of potential suspects. How many suspects were there?
I don't know, man. A lot.
Care to name a few of them?
I can't do that. That's confidential, man.
Implying that he's never told me confidential stuff before? Aren't you just a bit disturbed after these 3 years? Your list of suspects has only been narrowed down to a lot.
Well, I guess it does sound kind of bad.
Did somebody say bad? Bro, I love the raw detective bad theme, like the original, because I just like how it sounds like a stanky MIDI, but it's fire. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's always the start of it. That's my favorite part every time. Of course it sounds bad. After 3 years you expect results. A lot of potential suspects isn't results.
Not the point. The point is that there were already some suspicious such people.
And I definitely wasn't one of them. Suppose you were right that you weren't originally a suspect, but you are now. Whether or not you want to admit it, you are currently a suspect. That's why you're here right now, testifying.
Hey man, you're being totally uncool right now.
You know what else is uncool? Murder. You can't escape this, Waters. I know you're Sir Galante, and I'm going to prove it. Alright.
Galante.
So,
Still come battle time. Oh shit.
okay, let's check evidence. Let's see. First thing I want to check through is the investigation files. Passed off as separate cases. Sir Galante is a vigilante.
Oh,
Knight armor. Victims are
Sure.
generally killed with a large bladed weapon, although he has been known to use other methods. After each crime, he leaves behind a symbol drawn with blood. Known victims.
who's this guy? Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that?
I definitely wasn't one of them. Before Parker came along, we had a ton of potential suspects.
Sure.
Did you have tons? Little solid evidence. There are currently no known suspects. Loser! 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 You're lying again.
No, I'm not.
What's 9 plus 10?
There's a lot of paper. Is that the Bible? Holy shit.
Here, Your Honor,
Yeah,
let
that's-
it make it easier for you. The part I'm interested in is on this page. Page 2, right? It says right here that you have no suspects in the case.
No suspects. Detective Waters, you lied to us.
That sounded like Sans. This man literally is so fucking nervous he turned into Sans Undertale.
Why would you do that?
People do strange things when they're nervous, don't they, Waters? Just like turning into Sans Undertale? Yeah, you have to somehow avoid the fact that there are only 2 people suspected to be Galante. And you are one of them. Thankfully, all you managed to do is make yourself look even more suspicious. That was a rather pointless lie to make, Waters.
Huh?
The fucking delay. If you wanted to keep that little bit confidential, you could have just said so.
Huh?
That's what you're doing, right? Trying to keep top secret information from getting out?
Yeah, that's it.
I almost had him. Damn it.
Oh, bro, all he said was, huh?
Huh? Yeah.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Yeah.
Shotgun.
The task force were the only ones who knew about Sir Galante. By your logic, it could have been any one of them.
Then I will be right back.
I definitely wasn't one of them.
Oh,
And you definitely weren't one of them? Are you sure? Well, I don't know what to present. Only ones who knew about Sir Galante. Were they the only ones though? Like I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. Is this? No, because Cody knew too. Because he made that poster. Waters, why would you lie about something so obvious? I don't know what you're talking about. Well, you clearly haven't been paying attention. The task force were far from being the only ones to know about Sir Galante. The fact that this exists is proof enough of that.
What is this?
It's a poster. It was made by the witness Cody Hatkins. As we all know, he is not a police officer. So how did he know about Sir Galante? Because his existence has been leaked to the public. By you, Waters. Don't go accusing him of that. There's nothing to suggest that. I thought I told you to keep that secret. You told me that you would. Oh crap. That was you? It might have been. Waters, innocent or guilty, things are not looking good for your future right now. Don't give me that look. Let's take a look at everything we covered. First of all, oh yeah, because he leaked all the fucking information. Alright, first of all, Waters had access to all the information and evidence from the investigation. He was in a better position than anyone else to manipulate things in his favor. That's not cool. Can't accuse me just because I'm a detective. But wait, there's more. If Sir Galante ever showed signs of knowing the police were onto him, it would become clear that he had access to the police information. So he arranged for everything to go public. That was an accident. It was no accident, and you know it. With all the case details as public knowledge, the list of possible suspects exploded. Sir Galante can now literally be anybody in the city. Not to mention all the confusion caused by people imitating their superhero idol.
So he did it to draw attention away from himself?
Exactly. By leaking the case details, he destroyed the police's chances of ever finding the real killer. Seriously, just why would it do any of that? Slay the evil? That's not my thing. I'm not some lunatic with a god complex. There's no reason for me to go around killing mobsters in the middle of the night. Sorry, Waters, but you aren't getting off that easily. I got proof that you had a very solid motive for becoming Sir Galante. Alright, it's time to put the final nail in this guy's coffin. Detective Waters' motive was... It was the hit list, right? Let me save just in case. Present. Remember what we talked about yesterday, Waters? You have a history with the Revalis family.
Hey, what?
I almost wish that the witness was motivated by nothing other than bloodlust. The real story is much more tragic. 9 years ago, your wife Sandra was murdered by an assassin hired by Michael Revalis. You weren't able to live with yourself after that. You needed some way to continue her legacy. Knowing that she had risked and lost everything fighting the mob, you chose to avenge her. By bringing down the entire Revalis family single-handedly.
No, wait!
No waiting. Your 3-year reign of terror ends here, Galante. I'm not going to sit and wait while you corrupt everything that our justice system stands for. Your victims may have been criminals, but they were still people. Taking their lives make you no better than them. Detective, you didn't. You wouldn't. No, Stop! You're no superhero, you're nothing but a common killer. In fact, you're a disgrace to everything your wife stood for. Damn, okay, chill. Chill, Phoenix. God damn. Well, Waters, what do you think about that? You wanna know what I think, man? Well, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what I think, man. I think that this is no good. Damn, it died. You know what? This deal's over. Sorry, but I can't let you do that. There were no courts on earth for men like him. So it was him. It appears that this trial has come to an end. Sir Galante's 3-year killing spree is over. Please, everybody. Your Honor, I didn't do it.
You
It
didn't do
shames,
it.
shames me to know that one of the
City's detectives would resort to mass murder. Bailiff, escort him out.
Yes, Your Honor. Boss! I guess you're back so you can read.
Boss, you know I didn't do it.
There are no
Further objections, I'll let the jury decide its verdict. Very well.
The jury will decide your fate.
No, Your Honor, stop. You can't convict him.
The defense has already proven that he was at the scene of the crime, and that he had a good reason to want the victim dead as well.
My client is innocent, prosecutor. Yes, that all matters to you. That's all that matters to you, isn't it? Proving your client's innocent. I should have expected as much from you, a defense attorney. All you care about is getting your client off the hook.
Hey,
Men like-
that's kind of racist.
Men like that detective spend their lives making the city safe for scumbags like you. This is how you repay him? Defending us isn't supposed to extend to murdering others in cold blood. He never killed anyone. I doubt he even knows how to use a gun. You're trying to frame him.
Mr. Williamson, you have to prove the witness is innocent, then please show us now.
I don't actually have any solid proof. But as I said before, it's impossible for him to be Galante. He may have been in the Rally's penthouse that morning. But for every other time Galante kills somebody, he has an airtight alibi.
Where was that?
With me. It's all there in those files Wright and his friend snatched from the records room. But I suppose you just happened to overlook that, didn't you? Every single time a Revales thug was murdered, Waters was at the police station, working to bring Galante down. We have every detailed record of the time he spent investigating. That doesn't clear him for the murder of Michael Revales. He even admitted to being at the scene. This was one of Galante's murders, though. If Waters isn't Galante, then he didn't do it.
I don't believe that it was ever proven beyond a doubt that Sir Galante committed this crime.
No, Your Honor, you're making a terrible mistake listening to that man.
Its identifying mark is yet to be found. Until then, everything else can be seen as circumstantial. Now, if there's nothing else, I would like for the jury to begin their deliberation.
I hope you're happy, Wright. You've just destroyed the life of an innocent man. Who did the hold it? Who was it?
Yes, Miss Fay.
Maya did an objection? The defense requests a third day to investigate. We do? Yes.
We've already won.
That's not what matters. We put the wrong person away in the process and it'll all have to have been for nothing. Isn't that right, Nick? Right. Come on, Nick. Doesn't it seem strange to you how Mr. Waters never admitted to killing anyone? He claimed he was innocent right up to the very end. He never proved he stabbed Revales, just that he was in the room. There's even a tiny doubt he's innocent, we can't just set him off. Even in the face of overwhelming evidence. Is it true? If it is, there's so much evidence, but I can't make a mistake like that. Could Waters be innocent?
Mr. Wright, as you are the defense attorney, I will leave this decision up to you.
Yes. I would like a final day to complete the investigation. To be sure.
Mr. Williamson?
I waited 3 years for this case to end. I can wait on one more day.
Both sides seem rather adamant to prolong the trial. A third day will be granted.
This certainly didn't end the way I expected it to. Was this really a mistake on my part? If it is, then there are 2 people that I need to prove innocent. Damn, now we gotta defend 2 people. This case is pretty good, except for the Rick thing. The Rick thing was stupid. I'm going to do an intermission real quick.
Another intermission.
Because I gotta go get a drink.
What kind of shikari is this?
I'm thirsty.
You better go get some more boosts.
Some more boost? Yes.
Yeah. You think they'll have a Dragon Ball Cup at the theater?
Maybe. I want a Dragon Ball seat.
Dragon Ball seat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'll
talk
go
to
get.
chat while you get a drink.
Yes.
Chat. How's chat doing? If you're in chat, type chat in chat if you're chatting the chat. I gotta update these. Super AGL. Gonna do Vegeta, Goku, cool. Gonna do like you, Super Vegito, and why not? Stream AGL was the same. Super Tech is yeah, I can update this. Take out I'll put you as just saying I'll put you. Gogeta. Put this Goku Ultimate Gohan. Wow, Extreme Tech, nothing. Super Int. It's the same. Extreme Int is the same. Super STR is about the same. Oh god, Vegeta, but he sucks. Super Fizz. Extreme Fizz is the same. Okay. I got some random ass team. I already have a team like that. Okay. Why are you looking at me like that? There's no one in chat? Come on, man. Come on, man. They about to taste my Morbius. I got the acrimonious odious. My life is harmonious. Excuse me. Damn, bro. Team's kind of dead. What else we got? So what team is this? Entrusted. What the? Get chip up. He's Jiren though. I'll just look for a leader. Really? Bro.
Alright, I'm back. I have some dodos.
What flavor?
C.
C?
Yes, C.
What flavor is that? Crunchy? You got the crunchy flavor?
Yes, the crunchy.
Nice, it's my favorite flavor. Oh, Cool Ranch. Man's got the Cool Ranch flavor.
You figured out the mystery.
Miraculous awakening. Powerful comeback. Doesn't Vegeta lead that? He does. Okay, I could run a team like that. I could do.
See, if my mic didn't
Thunder.
have a filter on it, you would hear every single crunch.
Oh damn, you were crunching? That's a pretty good filter. Okay,
Can you hear this
Oh.
crunch though?
no,
You can't hear it.
I cannot. Put right on a chair. Bro, no one runs hit? Like, are you kidding me?
On Dokkan?
Yeah, I'm trying to run the team, but like, no one uses hit.
Maybe you could run a good game.
What, like, frickin'. What's the. Hold on, I gotta look for it. Hold on. My joke is on hold. Wow, why they change the Play Store logo? What the heck?
The Play Store when it's not playing around.
What, like frickin' One Piece Treasure Cruise? Yeah, right.
That
game
game's also bad.
sucks.
That game is also bad.
What kind of game is it anyway? Turn-based?
Yes.
Damn. That game looks like... I mean, it's got 10 million... What's this one? One Piece Bounty Rush.
I never even played that.
It's also... It's like a... fighting game.
Legends.
You wanna stream it?
No.
It's on its 3.5 year anniversary.
What?
It's the picture. 3.5 anniversary. What the heck? I wish Dokkan did like 0.5 anniversary. What? There's One Piece card game teaching app? There's a card game? Oh, my laptop's going. It's going. Do you like Hit as a character in Super?
I like when he just stops time.
I like when he beat the dog shit out of Vegeta.
Yes.
And then Goku went KO Ken times 10. I don't
But
like
it
when people say KO Ken.
He doesn't really have much of a character otherwise.
He is one of the cooler characters in Super, though. He's definitely cooler than Jiren. Jiren's like... He's just Jiren. You like Jiren?
No.
Yeah, Jiren sucks. What about chat? Chat, do you like Jiren? Damn. I don't think they like Jiren. What is your favorite form from Super?
Ultra Instinct.
Which one?
I don't care. Just Ultra
'Cause-
Instinct.
Well, I think if you read the manga, you'd like it. Bro, there's so many Ultra Instinct variants in the manga, bro. It's so annoying. It's very like unorganized and messy. What they're doing with the Ultra Instinct. So many variants now, because you have Omen, you have the silver-haired one, then you have his like Susanoo one, then there's True Ultra Instinct, then he has like another Omen one.
Yeah,
Like, bro.
I just like the part where I like the one where he dodges.
Like True Ultra Instinct is cool. It's like he's able to use Ultra Instinct with his emotions, which is cool. But then this Susanoo, which is just like hologram.
It's not even Ultra Instinct. That's literally a whole different power.
I preferred it when it was just Omen and then Mastered. Like I thought it was perfect in the Moral arc when he was able to go to Ultra Instinct Omen at will, but then like Mastered was the same like concept as in Determinate Power where he like taps into it near death or whatever. Because like Moral arc is right after Broly, so like I feel like he mastered UI way too fast.
I'm drinking Pepsi.
What kind of Pepsi?
Just Pepsi.
What color is it?
Pepsi color.
Yeah, I mean, you got the brown flavor.
No, I got the Pepsi flavor.
Oh, so you're drinking Pepsi.
Yes. I'm glad we figured that out.
Ultra Ego though, I love Ultra Ego. I hope they don't mess that form up.
Ultra Ego. It just makes it so he only goes bruh once an arc instead of 5 times.
Yeah, I think it's more than 5 times. Well, I hate when they introduce a new form and it just gets annihilated by the main villain. Remember in Z when Super Saiyan just beat the crap out of Frieza, Super Saiyan 2 beat the crap out of Cell,
Then Super Saiyan 3.
Super Saiyan 3 was like, yeah, I mean, I'm faster.
Then Vegito got eaten.
And then frickin' what's it called? What's his name? Super Saiyan God was like Beerus, you know. And then Blue was like, damn, Frieza's actually stronger than Blue. And then Omen was like, damn. Oh no, then it's Kaioken. Blue Kaioken actually beat an opponent. And then you have Omen, which was like, it made Jiren go 1% stronger. But then Mastered destroyed Jiren, but Jiren's like, oh, I'm mad. And then beat Ultra Instinct. But then Ultra Instinct beat Jiren. No. Goku
wasn't
lost Ultra Instinct.
He wasn't even... Oh my god.
Well, don't even get me start on the movies. Well, a lot of the Z movies are kind of trash.
Yeah.
At least, like, because a lot of them are the same. Like, nothing really happens. And then you have, the cool
It's always the same
climax.
structure. It's always the first third of the movie is just the characters sticking around. The second,
Yeah, like
the middle part is them looking for the villain, and then and there's a final fight, and then they never get mentioned again. And the credits always just happen randomly.
Yeah, like, everyone praises the first Cooler movie. But, like, what happens? They go fishing.
go
Goku's
for a-
out of commission for
They
half
go
the
for
movie.
they go for a picnic or some shit, and then
Yeah.
and then
Goku
Cooler
gets
shows
cooked.
up, and then and then they have to fucking wait for Goku to come back.
Yeah, and, like, most of the movies, Gohan looking for a Senzu bean.
And don't
And
and
then
then,
Goku goes Super Saiyan and destroys Cooler.
and then like and let's not talk about Lord Slug. That movie has
Even
the
Fusion Reborn's like that.
yeah. At least it's cool enough,
Yeah.
and the concept is good. Wrath of the Dragon's the only one that actually feels like a movie.
I love Wrath of the Dragon, bro.
I love how
Okay.
Piccolo shows up in Broly.
Well, that makes 0 sense. Where? Do they explain how he shows up? I don't even remember.
It's future Piccolo.
They
He just goes
bro,
he just goes orange in the movie. It beats Broly.
I love Vegeta's entrance in Android 13. He just comes out of a giant iceberg.
Bro, it's always like that with those movies. Vegeta just shows up.
Heard of Cooler? Where the hell did he come from?
It's like, oh yeah, I was just vibing here.
Like,
Same
what?
same thing happens in Broly.
Yeah.
Why is Trunks in that movie again? I keep why is Trunks in that movie?
But I guess just Trunks was... I
Why is
don't know.
Why is he in BoJack too? What's he doing?
Oh, he's in BoJack. What was Vegeta doing in BoJack? He was just chilling, bro.
Or anybody? What was BoJack doing in the movie? His goal was so stupid.
Bro, what other... There's freaking... I
Meanwhile,
love
Goku.
the ending of
Meanwhile-
13.
Meanwhile, Goku and BoJack.
Oh, yeah. Do you like how they did, like, the blue highlights in the hair in BoJack?
Eh,
I always
don't-
found it odd.
I don't remember.
It's like in their base form, they have like blue highlights in the black hair. It was weird.
Bro, these movies are shit. I'm tired of pretending they're not.
What other movies? I mean, I love the Hitler side story in
Fusion
Fusion
Reborn.
Reborn. That was the best. It's so random. Gotenks versus Hitler, bro. Like, oh my god. Movies. I'm just looking on Dokkan for movies. Bwom, bwom, bwom. Second Coming is trash.
Second Coming is worse than Brio Broly. I don't want to hear anyone say otherwise.
Brio Broly.
Brio
My
Broly.
favorite. I kind of like Bio Broly though. He turns into freaking Sandman, bro. This sucks because, like, oh no, BoJack is like Gohan centered, but that's like teen Gohan or kid Gohan. Like, besides superhero, like Second Coming's the only like adult Gohan centered movie.
I
It's trash.
love Videl fighting Broly in Second Coming.
Best fight, bro.
Just gets mollywopped immediately.
Ah, Shashanga. Ashoka. I want a Dragon Ball Heroes. No, not Dragon. I want Dragon Ball Fusions movie. That'd be a cool movie. Dragon Ball Fusion.
Bro, Scott the Woz as Spider-Man and Madam Web.
Yeah.
He has another chance.
Oh, that movie's gonna be ass.
Dragon Ball fans, no one can beat Goku when Travis Scott and Spider-Man pull up with a singer of him. No one can beat Goku. Fucking Rick from Rick and Morty pulls up like shit.
Better Call Saul ends on Monday.
Bro,
I'm
Tobey
excited.
Maguire.
What about Tobey Maguire?
He's gonna show up.
Movies that are actually raw. Yes, Venom. Venom 2 is raw.
Did you like all those fucking Ace Attorney music retweets I made today?
Oh, you did like 100 freaking OSTs.
I know.
Big Dragon Ball Week, Regent leaks for games, Chapter 87, spoilers, Fortnite, superhero, and then the release date for the super manga chapter. Cool, cool, cool. It is a pretty good Dragon Ball Week.
Alright, let's get back to the game. Hello, DJ. What is good? We're gonna get back to playing this fucking shit. Okay. So it is July 21st. Well, that was certainly a surprise. So, Ramon, do you think this man is innocent? You think he's good?
Probably.
Well, I might have almost just sent an innocent man off to the gallows. How are we already assuming this man was gonna get the death sentence? Like, what? And then we could be friends with Mr. Waters again. I don't think... Somehow I doubt if he wants to be associated with me anymore. Bro, I can't listen to this fucking song anymore. Daniel, Damn Daniel. Alright. So are you really defending two people now? Not exactly. My client is still Mr. Parker, but Detective Waters is also a suspect now. I'm gonna have to make sure that nothing bad happens to either of them. It would be our fault if anything did. Not our fault, Maya. Mine. I still feel bad for what happened. You shouldn't. If it wasn't for you, things would have ended much differently. I knew it was kind of strange, but there was all that evidence pointed to him, so I didn't know what to say. At least he finally spoke up in the end. That's more than I did. Alright, well I'm officially stumped. Where do you think we should go next? Waters might have a lot of the answers we're looking for. After all, he was there. Great, that ought to be an interesting conversation. Sure you won't be that mad, right? Right? Meanwhile, when we show up to him, you just see a gun in your face. Like, damn, we about to solve 2 mysteries today. The mystery of who asked. So I'm here for anything you need. I'll do what you can to help. It's not what I need. It's about, well, you know, Pearl. Promise I'd focus on this case, and I will. Oh yeah. You took on this missing person file with you. Oh yeah, Maya's cousin has gone missing. Who is a character that gets introduced in Ace Attorney 2. But in this game's universe, she went missing 3 years ago. Maybe it was Instinct? Ultra Instinct? Piece of paper won't help you find her. Can't give up. She's still out there somewhere. She has to be. It's been a long time, I'm just concerned about you. I'll be fine, but I just can't forget about her. Maybe it was a good thing you found that report. It'll be a reminder that I can still never stop trying. Pearlie's out there and I'm gonna find her. I've always been trying, but I'm gonna double my efforts from now on. I'll see her again, Nick. Can't fucking read it. I almost said it. I almost made it sound like it was something crazy that she said. You want to see her too, don't you? You know I have your back. You never give up on me. Alright, I'll have to support her. She's do the same for me. Even if I have my own doubts. Damn Daniel. Alright, let's go to the detention center. How about that? I got 5 viewers. Who the fuck's watching this right now? I don't know, but welcome. Welcome to me dying inside while trying to read all this.
Welcome
Okay.
to the stream,
Oh.
everyone.
You have to voice him. You have to voice him again.
What?
Hey, wait.
Oh shit, wait, it's hold on. I gotta go here. Man, I got nothing to say to you.
Detective, please. I want to help, but I can't do this unless I know what happened that morning. You gonna read that?
Nothing. Well, there's something you'd like to say?
Yes. I'd like to talk.
Before that,
I'm sorry?
okay. Anything else?
Do you forgive me?
No.
Well, at least he's talking. What if I present the attorney's badge?
Man, I could care about that right now.
Maybe you don't, but you probably should. Damn, okay, let's talk to him.
What is, what's the green thing? Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry? You accused me of murder.
I was running a store! Bro, your line delivery in the Christmas video. So fire.
I should get an Oscar.
I was running a store! And thanks! Fucking Martin Scorsese would cry at it. It was an honest mistake.
I try to help you out a bit with your investigation, and this is what you do to me. You took that away from me! I'm in prison, man! Boss always told me not to mix with you defense lawyers. Now I see why.
Damn, bro, that's kind of racist, bro. What are you having against defense lawyers, bro? Is it the color of my jacket? Do you just not like blue people? If you cooperate with me a bit, I'm sure I can get everything cleared up. I just need you to...
Oh, right. Cooperate. That's the first thing that's on my mind.
Look, I really want to help, but I can't unless you're willing to talk. And also might have helped if you hadn't made yourself look so guilty.
Heh. Yeah, man. I got you.
What were you doing in the Revali's tower?
It's like you said, man. He had... What is that?
Blackmail.
Blackmail. Oh, I thought it said blackmail.
Black...
What is blackmail? He had blackmail on me.
Blackman nuts. Kind of blackmail.
You've heard the rumors, right?
Dude! Don't trust any of those cops you see.
Oh, I forgot about him!
They're all dirty, working for the mob.
You mean about how you're the one... how... You mean the ones about how you were working for the family?
Yeah, those ones.
Was that actually true?
Yes. And no. It wasn't really for them so much as it was with them.
How could you, Mr. Waters? Those are horrible people.
It wasn't just me. It was everybody. The entire police force.
This sounds way too much like Daredevil Season 3. The entire police force?
Yeah, you heard right.
I thought we could trust the police.
You see? That's why I had to go there. Rivals was threatening to go public with that information. There've been rumors, alright, but if it was ever confirmed, people would lose all their faith in us.
Damn, shouldn't have been
Come
working
on.
with Kingpin for the first place. Why would the police want to work with the Revali's family?
It was sort of out of obligation, I guess. We both had a common goal.
What was that?
Sir Galante.
Yes.
Galante.
Galante.
Galante. He's
I
been
don't know.
killing-
I know how it's pronounced.
He's been killing all of the rivals. What is it? Rivales?
Yeah.
Rivales? He's been killing all of that Rivales family for a while now. The people don't want a vigilante running loose. It's Daredevil. Oh no, it's Punisher because he's killing
Yeah.
people. The Rivales people don't want to be dead. Neither of us had the resources to deal with it alone. So we piled them together.
I could understand that, I guess. Well, I can't.
See? It doesn't matter if we had good intentions. The public would have never been able to understand the predicament we were in. Just the fact that we'd even spoken to those guys would have been enough to destroy our image. And he knew it too. Rivales was planning to reveal our partnership to the press.
Why would he do that?
I think he might have thought we were gonna backstab him as soon as we captured Sir Galanti. He just wanted to be one step ahead.
When you work in that business, you probably need to be kind of paranoid.
No kidding.
Okay, the meeting.
Oh.
So Ravalis set up a meeting with you to discuss the blackmail?
Yeah, he contacted me and told me to meet him there. I had Rick come along as backup, but I went
Rick.
into the tower alone as requested.
Rick!
Rick,
My name's
Why you?
not Rick.
he said it was because I was the one heading up the Sir Galanti investigation. I know more about that guy than anybody else. Maybe Sir Williamson and Sir Galanti himself.
The note says...
Oh,
The note says, I know you're holding back. What did it mean by that?
the police are holding a few of the case details back from the family. They weren't too happy when they found out. But you know, it was for a good reason. I mean, do you have any idea what they would have done if they got in him first? I definitely wasn't gonna be in jail time.
So Ravalis wanted
Ravalis-
all the... wanted all the evidence that you've been hiding from him?
Well, once again, that's just what he said.
But it wasn't really the case.
No. Like you, he'd come to the conclusion that I was Sir Galanti. I didn't realize the real reason I'd been called their unit. It was too late.
Oh,
Damn, Scatman throwing hands.
I got
I'm
to he
just-
attacked me. We fought for a bit, but he overpowered me.
I'm the Scatman. Skip it up, 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 up. Skip it up, 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 up.
And stole my gun. Oh no.
Damn, that man got a fat fucking fingers.
Got them sausage fingers. If things had gotten his way, I'd have been a dead man.
That's horrible. How did he get away?
He saved me.
Who saved you? I think I already know the answer to that, but I have to ask.
Right as Rivales was about to pull the trigger, Sir Galanti showed up. I don't know how we got in there without either of us knowing, but it happened. I called out to him. You! Whoever you are, please help me! I am under the water. Please help me. The gun went off with Rivales. Got slashed? Oh shit. I tried contacting Rick, but he didn't respond. After that, I panicked and ran out of the building without even thinking.
You sure are lucky that he was there to protect you.
Was it luck? I've been wondering that. He showed up on the same morning at the exact same time that I was meeting with Rivales. There couldn't have been any way he knew, could there?
Does seem awfully big, like an awfully big coincidence. Detective, before I go, I want you to answer one more question for me.
No. Yeah?
Did you kill Michael Rivales? I just have to be sure. No.
no.
No locks. Thank you, that should be all. Yeah, this thing is kind of like a lie detector.
Okay.
If people, if someone's hiding something, it lets him like try and like peer into the truth.
Good. I don't want to spend any more time talking to you than I need to.
They introduced that
That's-
gameplay mechanic in the second game.
So, like, Phoenix is Daredevil.
Yes. It also has really good music.
Look, man, you better get me off the hook tomorrow. I still can't believe you tried to pin this on me. You betrayed me, man. That's really low of you.
Bro, I met you yesterday.
Yeah, is right. You get out of here. And don't come back. You defensive lawyer piece of shit.
I did it because I liked it. I'll fix this mess somehow. Alright,
I'm changing locations.
let's go to
Oh, that's better.
the tower. You're back, Pops. This is the third day in a row. My work isn't over until I know the full truth. Yeah, that was crazy today. The trial was a doozy. I was sure we were chasing the right guy. I was too. So who do you think it is now? I'm not sure. Who do I think it is now? Oh well, right? This means I get another day to play detective. How old is he? 17 now? Fucking almost an adult, and this man is going. Bruh. I like this. Just big mistake. I don't know what went wrong today. Everything was pointing to Waters as the culprit. If I'm going to get him Parker cleared by tomorrow, I'm gonna need to find a new suspect. I guess just do what you always do, right? Find some people and make them spill the beans. Who is there left to talk to? What about that secretary lady? Miss Keys? Yeah, her testimony the other day was really fishy. No way she doesn't know more than she's telling you. I guess if we see her again, we'll have to confront her about that. Thanks again, Cody. Ha, what do you want? What did you do without me? Seem to have a hang on the whole crime investigating thing. You have to be when you're training to be a superhero, Pops. Ace Attorney superhero. This man is Gamma 3. Circulante Jr., eh? Not exactly. What the? Nick, is that bird again? It's getting away. What? Hey! That stupid thing took my badge. What? I spent 8 years getting that thing back. I'm not gonna let some dumb bird take it. Come back here! Too late. You can just get a new one, can't you? Tell me you lost it? It wouldn't be the same. We have to get that back. Attorney's badge stolen by bird. Bruh. Bruh. We really just got fucking... Okay. We really just got robbed. In broad daylight. Show him the sword. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That sword's the bringer of justice upon us. Oh, that is evil. Okay. What about the strange device? Can I show him the files? He's a real hero fighting crime like a boss. I'm not sure it's best to be analyzing a... M. You just don't understand these. What happened to the text? Did I break the text? I hope I didn't break it. Okay, we're at the penthouse office now. Wonder who they left in charge of the investigation now that Waters is in custody. If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's currently in the penthouse. They're hoping to finish up the investigation today. This guy seems to know everybody around here. Okay. See, do some examining. This looks like Sarah's desk. Nobody's at it though. Is there anything to investigate? No. Okay, let's move to the penthouse then. Wrong building. Hey, it's you again, pal! Are you in charge of the investigation now, Gumshoe? Yeah, after Mark was accused, he was taken off the case. How many times am I gonna have this conversation today? Looks like you made a solid recovery. Congratulations on that. Hey, thanks. Detective Gumshoe was released from the hospital earlier today. I made the decision to have him replace Waters. Uh-oh. Right. Williamson? You. I can't believe you have the nerve to show up here after what you did to Waters. Ramon, listen to this man's theme song.
My god.
It's terrifying.
It's like a boss theme, bro.
It gets crazier.
It kinda slaps though.
Bro, imagine him fighting Gant. It's like a Destiny raid boss. I'm here to clear his name. What? Today's charade makes you all feel guilty inside? No, it's not like that at all. What did you send me? Stop. Get out of here with that shit. Believe me, Williamson, I didn't intend for today to turn out the way it did. Oh, I'm sure. If it hadn't got your way, you would have gotten a not guilty verdict and been on your merry way. Have the witness take the fall, that's how it usually has to end. I'm glad Miss Faye had the guts to speak up. Nick wouldn't let an innocent man be convicted. He almost did. It's an honest mistake. I was only trying to chase the guy I thought had done it. We'll have it all cleared by tomorrow. Ah, an accident. I'm sure. I already have enough complications on this case. Detective Waters worked with me on it for 3 years. Now I'm left having to finish without a lead detective. You got me, sir. Shut up, Gumshoe. Damn. Oh. I don't know which piece of evidence it was yet. But when I find out what exactly it was you forged, it will be all over for you. What? Hey! Are you really accusing me of forging evidence in this trial this morning? It is that much of a stretch? You've done it before. No, I didn't. You were disbarred for it. That was the best thing that could have happened for the courts. It's a shame they let you back in. We proved that I was framed. I've been cleared of all charges. Proven? You used a computer simulation to prove that somebody else had done it. Somebody who you held a grudge against, I might ask. Am I really supposed to put faith in a program designed by a man who had already been accused of forgery? This probably sounds very fucking confusing to you, Ramon.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's all shit that happened in Ace Attorney 4. Who's to say you hadn't done it before then as well? If we dig deep enough, I wonder what sins of yours will uncover. Nick never forged anything. You can shout that all day, but it won't make me believe you. You defense attorneys are all the same. never thinking about anything but winning. Racist. Racist. Wasn't Abraham Lincoln supposed to be not racist? What's going on here? Well, you won't beat me tomorrow. The facts are with me. Any more lies you try to conjure, I'll see through them. I don't know what kind of attorneys you've met, but I'm not like them. No, you are the worst of them. A rookie attorney besting the likes of Manfred von Karma? Impossible. Your whole career is built on deceit and falsehoods. You finally got caught, only to weasel your way back in. I know how deep your sins truly go. It's only a matter of time before I show them to the world. Sorry you think that. It's clear you're not going to change your opinion on me, so why not drop the subject? For now. That man really just brought up his whole fucking history. He was like, fuck you. All your shit is fake. You're a fraud. Like, this man really brought up Von Karma. Like, shit. What did you mean when he said the case had complications? To put it simply, there are about 100 Circulantes out there, and only one of them is the guy we're looking for. 100? Morons in homemade costumes. That's what they all are. He always leaves his little mark after each crime, a calling card of sorts. That's how we can tell his crimes apart. Yes, this man got... this man got hella imitators, huh? Galante has achieved quite a lot of fame across the more impressionable. There have been several attempts to copy his work. Most failed horribly. The police had to keep close eye on who we talk about to the case. We try to keep the details classified so we can tell the fake Galantes from the real one. We haven't had as much luck as we'd like. It must be hard having to deal with the copycats and the real killer at the same time. It would be a whole lot easier if Detective Waters hadn't leaked everything in the first place. Hey, we all make mistakes, right? That's a rather large mistake. He's right, Maya. That little blunder by Waters probably ruined their chances of ever running a clean investigation. It's because of him that we have little fanboys like Mr. Hackins running around. And he's actually one of the sane ones. You should see some of the weirdos that we had to arrest in the past few months. What have you been keeping confidential from the public? If I told you, it wouldn't be confidential, would it? I don't think he's going to give me any details. Bro, his theme song is so fire. This man, Obadiah Stane. Alright, go back to the penthouse. And look who it is, fucking weird pose, bitch. Hello, Miss Sarah. You don't know how lonely I've been without you. Sarah, we didn't see you at all yesterday. Why are you here? I'm helping Nick. He doesn't need your help. He knows how to do your job. Sorry, didn't mean to... Maybe we should change the topic to something less confrontational. Like murder. Way to go, Marla, you made them all set. Bruh. Let's talk about missing. Where have you been? We haven't seen you yesterday. Mr. Angry Prosecutor sent me down to the police station to be inquisited. Inquisitated? What the fuck? He didn't like the stuff I said, I guess. Kinda took the whole day. Sorry that we haven't seen each other since the lawyer talk thing. You mean the trial? Yeah, that. You were so wonderful in that trial the other day. You know... Bro, get off of this fucking Phoenix dick. Get off of it. Like shit. You've done enough. 17? Excuse me. See, this just went from fucking... this just went from fucking weird to suspicious. Yeah, doesn't that make you feel special? Not really. I really should come watch more of your trials. It makes me feel all warm inside just seeing you prosecute. Speaking of the trial, And no, I'm not the prosecutor, what the fuck? I think we should talk about some more about what you saw. I already told you everything? There's still a few unanswered questions. We know for a fact now that Mr. Parker wasn't the only one to enter the penthouse. Now we know that Detective Waters was there too. There are 2 suspects. Mr. Waters is a suspect now? Yes, you didn't know that? No? I mean, yes I did, but I know he didn't do it. You know, he seems like such a nice guy. Why would people be pointing fingers at him? Oh, well, that was me. Oh. Well, I'm sure he had a good reason for it, right? Sure seemed like one at the time. Alright, the victim. Didn't have any problems working for a monster like Revali's? Hey, don't look at me like that. I didn't exactly approve of his line of work. I just did what had to be done. Bills had to be paid. I think we already read this. Just for the money. You put it that way, I sound like a horrible person. But yep, that was the only reason. But yeah, she had this locks last time too, so she's hiding something. But I think we have enough evidence to go through with this now. Okay, let's do a Psycholox now. Was money really the only thing motivating you to work for Revali's? Yep. Sarah, you don't seem like a bad person. I'm sure there must have been some greater motive. Oh, sweetie, please, it's just like I told you. I just need I just need some way to pay my bills each month. Do you have any idea how hard it is to find work in this economy? I don't think finance has anything to do with this. Don't think finance has anything to do with this. Maybe check the investigation files. I don't know. I don't know what the fucking answer is to this. There's a reason why she's working there. And it's not just because of money or finances. What? What would be the reason? Hold on. Could have something to do with this, and I'll have to read through this again. After each crime leaves behind a symbol, okay. Known victims: Cassidy Robert, Donnie Paulson, Johnny Arizona, George Carey, Norman Stain. Stain! Stain! I mean, it is the only thing I could think of, the investigation files. It was not. What was her name again? Sarah Keys. Look at the hit list again. Albert Hawkins. Charles Locke. I mean, Keys and Locke. Maybe. Are you kidding me? Oh no, I'm no assassin. I never joined up just so I could kill people. Not suggesting that you killed all the people on here. You're too young for that. You gotta be so worried. However, I do think that the people on this hit list are still very important to you. Why would I care about all of them? Not all of them. Just one, actually. There's one person on here who was very special to you. That person is on this page. It was page 3? Page 3. Page 3? Yes. And this is the person I'm thinking of. Is it actually? It is, damn. This man right here. You knew him, didn't you? Charles Locke? Well, I guess the name does sound kind of familiar. You knew him pretty well then. No, not really. I just said the name sounded familiar. I don't think so. I'd say you were pretty close. I swear nothing happened between us. No need to get all jealous. Not jealous. You weren't lovers with this man. However, you were connected with him in another way. Connected with him in another way? What's the connection then? Is he in this file? No. What am I supposed to be looking at, bro? So confused. Connected with him in another way. Maybe her profile? Obviously that wouldn't work, that's stupid. Might be one of the profiles though. Cody Hackins, Virgil Black, Circulante. I don't know what the connection is. I think I might be missing something actually. Well, what the fuck am I missing? Oh, that was a picture? Really? The fuck? It's a picture of Sarah Keys and an older man. Oh, he must be your father. They look so happy together. You know, I don't think I really got a good look at this earlier. She looks so cute in there. Happy too. That's strange. Why do I get the feeling that I've seen the man in this photo somewhere before? Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, now let's actually do this. Let's just speed run through this. Don't think as finance has anything to do with this. And yeah, we take the hit list, present that. No assassin, never showing up. I'm probably supposed to present the picture on the second one. That's what got me there. Alright, how y'all going? People who are watching. If you're watching this right now, or just have this shit put on in the background, I don't know, but you should definitely type in chat something that'll get me banned off of my stream. Don't do that, but you know, just a thought. Connected with him another way. That's the photo right here. He was your father. Look closely. The man on this hit list and the man in this photo are the same person. But we have different last names. We could be related. I like how I figured it out just because of the joke. Keys and Locke. I'm sure that's what you wanted Revalis to think. It's not very hard to change your name in this world. Well, okay, it's true. Micro Revalis had my daddy killed. That's what I thought. Now that's what brings me to my next point. The real reason you started working for the Revalis family was... for revenge. You joined so that you can have revenge. That's a bit extreme, don't you think? Not at all. He murdered your father, and you wanted to repay him. You needed to have close access to him, so you started working as his assistant. I've been here for a few years though. If I wanted revenge, I would have done it a long time ago. Maybe the opportunity never presented itself. Or maybe you were just too scared. Does it really matter? No, I guess not. Easy. Easy truth moment. Guess I just can't hide anything. What the fuck is that Alvin and the Chipmunk looking ass face? All this time you've been working for a man you hated? Can't imagine what it was like. Miss Keys, my mother left me when I was very young. I've lost a lot of people I loved. I know what it's like to lose your family. And murder, it's not something you can get over easily. You never do. I was only 5 when it happened, but it still haunts me. Dad was a judge who sentenced some Revalis henchmen. The family didn't like that. End of the line, Locke. Please, not here. Good place as any. Daddy, who is that man? Please, not in front of my daughter. She'll have to learn someday. Crazy. They really killed him right in front of his daughter. That's kind of wild. Still can't get over this fucking face. What is that? Fucking SpongeBob looking ass. The killer was never arrested, and the statute of limitations, you mean, has been passed a long time ago. He'll never be punished for it. It's actually the statute of limitations. But I don't think now's the time to be correcting her on that. The Revalis family are such creeps. They'll all have their henchmen. They have all their henchmen use them to do all their dirty work. No, it wasn't just one of his goons. Parker killed him. What? Mr. Parker. What do you mean Mr. Parker killed your father? I know it was him. He was there when Daddy died. You're absolutely certain? It was a long time ago, but there's no way I could ever forget that. I see him staring down at me as if it were yesterday. There's no question in my mind. The man you're defending is a monster. He's evil. But nothing will ever be done about it. Because of you legal people and your laws. Statute of litigations says that once 15 years has passed, a crime never legally happened. It's been 19 years. Do you want to try telling me that my dad was never shot in front of my eyes? No. Because of that law, the police aren't able to lift a finger. Parker is able to go on and live his little life as if he never did anything wrong. Must really hate him. Of course I do. But do you know what I hate even more? Hate the system that allows men like him and Revalis to roam free. Hate the police who were too scared to confront them a long time ago. Nobody's actually ever done anything to fight those evil beasts. That's what Nick and I are trying to do right now. No, you're all content to sit behind your little lawyer's benches and shout and point fingers. Finger pointing didn't bring Revalis down. It was a blade to the chest. Circolante's the greatest thing that happened in the city in a very long time. Bro, this is literally the Punisher storyline. Murdering people is no way to solve a problem, no matter how terrible they are. Revalis would have gotten the death penalty anyway, had it been taken into trial. Is it really so much different? Well, I got what he was coming to him. He deserved it. I don't think there's any point trying to argue the matter with her. Well, that's one mystery solved. I think this case is finally starting to make sense. Okay, so now we're done. Let's move. Let's get away from here. Let's go to the Anything Agency. And I guess Black's apartment. Bro, this man literally got the most default ass apartment ever. Like, Jesus Christ.
Hey, mister. I just got back from visiting Wayne again.
You don't mind, I'd like to ask you a few questions again.
Go ahead, man. I got nothing to hide.
Roblox face, I can't get over it. Fucking Roblox looking ass with his side smile, fucking eyes. How was your visit to the detention center?
It went real good. I've been there about 7 times in the past 3 days.
Oh, 7? That's more than what we've talked to him.
Hey, he's my buddy, remember? I gotta do what I can to help.
You're a very loyal friend, Mr. Black. He's lucky to have someone like you.
We're real open with each other. I'm probably the only guy out there who understands him.
What do you mean by that?
Do you have any idea how much stress a job like that makes? Everybody's always scared of him because it's his job. Nobody out there seems to realize that he wants nothing to do with it. He talks to me all the time about it.
I mean, he tells you about what goes on in the Ravalis family?
Yeah, dude. Wayne tells me everything.
Everybody needs to vent occasionally. Nick screams at the tree in our office sometimes. Jesus. Hope Mr. Parker never has to resort to that.
Dude, that's like the last thing he has to be worried about. His boss, the police, and now the Sir Galante creep. He's got it pretty bad.
Wayne's World. Like the movie? Okay. Mr. Parker seems to have a lot of troubles in his life.
You don't know the half of it, dude. I just wish there was more than I could do.
He told us that he's been meaning to quit for a while.
Yeah. His jerk-faced boss is always hanging stuff over his head.
Bro, he's talking so slow I can't fucking... I talk way faster. Even though I'm talking slower than normal, fuck.
He was way too scared to do anything.
But that's all over now, right? And everything will be better?
No, it doesn't end here. That Sir Galante guy isn't gonna stop until he gets every last one of those Ravalis people. Don't you see how much trouble Wayne's in?
Doesn't have anything to be worried about. I'm gonna make sure that we catch the Galante before tomorrow's trial is over.
Sweet, dude. You're doing a good thing, dude. I know I couldn't. Real brave of you.
Brave? What do you mean?
Well, you know, Sir Galante. He goes around killing gangsters and flying out windows and all that. Dude's a complete badass.
Suddenly I feel very faint.
A dude like him probably way mad if somebody tries to confront him. If he knows you're onto him, he might try coming after you.
Suddenly I feel even fainter.
Like I said, dude, real brave of you.
Mr. Black, are you saying that Sir Galante would try to kill Nick? I thought he was supposed to be a hero.
Right, but people get desperate when the heat's on. Who could say how he'd react?
He wouldn't really go against his own rules, would he? Alright, is that all he has to say to us? I believe that is. Alright, let's move back to the agency. Towers, and let's go investigate the warehouse now. Damn, it's 4:30 now. Alright, so does it look like this room has changed since yesterday? It does. Can't quite put my finger on it, but something's off. Let's check it out. Alright, what is it? These boxes haven't been here before, were they? Weren't these crates in a different place yesterday? You're right, I think they were. Who would have moved them? I didn't think anybody would want to come into a creepy building like this. Nobody but Sir Galante, that is. He must have come in here and cleaned everything up. Sir Galante doesn't leave his mark at the crime scene, but it shows up in a nearby building a few days later. I wonder. Why so quiet, Nick? Let me try something. Try what? Oh, luminol. Let's try that. It's just a hunch, but I think this luminol is just what we need right now. Well, let's try it out. Okay, let's spray. Maybe on the wall? Window? Floors? No? Ceiling? I accidentally clicked off, fuck. Like clicking everything. Table? Oh! A symbol. Drawn with blood. It's Sans! It's Sans! Ghost Rider! Wait, no, it's not Ghost Rider. It's the Punisher logo. It is the Punisher. Yo. There's no question what that thing is. Is that? I think it is Maya. I think it's Sir Galante's mark. Yes, that is correct. Yo! Your progress in the case is impeccable, Sir Wright. It appears that I have underestimated you. A rather foolish mistake on my part. It will not happen again, I assure you. Don't come any closer. Yeah. Stay back. Maya, get behind me. You fear me? As well you should. I was friendly with you before, Sir Wright. But things are different now. The pressure's on a bit? Are the pressure's on a bit? Feeling the noose tying around you yet? I do not wish to resort against hostilities against a fellow servant of justice. It would be wise to cease your investigation immediately. You're not going to do anything to either of us. I will do what I must. I'm a protector of the city. If I fall, the city falls. You will not stand in my way, Sir Wright. Nick, please, let's go. Damn! That was actually a really sick animation, holy shit. You should heed the lady's advice. It's that bird! It came almost as if he called it. Nick, I'm scared. Fine, we'll go. You are a wise man. You win this round, Galante. So that's it? We're not going back there anymore? It doesn't matter. We found what we needed. That bloody skull will be the key to solving everything. Bro, the Punisher. He's here. It's gonna be Daredevil season 2 episode 6 all over again. We're stuck now though. There's nowhere for us to look after this. Not necessarily. The roof of Revala's tower. It's the one place we haven't looked yet. Oh yeah, we haven't checked out the roof. Can we go there now? We can. Yes. Alright. Nick, look how high up we are. This reminds me a lot of the rooftop from Steins Gate, weirdly enough. I'd rather not, thank you very much. This is even higher than we were in the penthouse. Find a happy place. Find a happy place. Find a happy place. First things first, there's something here. Nick, look over there. I see it. I thought I lost you forever. Don't ever do that again. Hey, find a room, you two. Bro, I don't want to know what fucking Phoenix has been doing to his badge. The fucking bird is back here. Hey, it's that bird. I wonder what it's doing all the way up here. Get out of here. Shoot, nobody likes you. Damn. That's the same bird that was with Sir Galante, isn't it? Dumb bird. Do you think it might be his pet? You hear that? You're nothing but a stupid bird. Maybe it's faithful it's his faithful sidekick who goes everywhere with him. I almost had a fucking Chinese moment there. Oh. Close call. Don't take people's attorney badges. Nick, stop shouting at the bird and pay attention to me. Hawk. Dumb bird. That's the only description. Just dumb bird. Look at this. Oh wait, no. Never mind. That would have been funny. That's a fuse box. What's the funny thing on it? Not sure. Don't think they normally have stuff like this. I'll pick it up. I want to know what it is. Ah! What'd you do? I don't know. I just touched it and it happened. Fix it. Don't look at me. I'm a lawyer, not an electrician. Alright, fuse box. I gotta check this rope. Does this seem out of place to you? Can't really see any reason a giant rolled up cord would be lying here on the roof. Wonder how long it is. Maya, don't run up so fast up here. Whoa, Nick, look at this. There's still a lot left too. That's nice, just please don't stand so close to the edge. I know she's just doing that to bug me. I bet this thing could stretch all the way to that building across the street. Wait. Could it be? Did he actually like hang glide to escape the fucking building? That might be it. What do you think this thing here is? What do you think this thing is here for? It's a good question. This cable is completely out of place here. Looks like it could be combined with something else. Combined? Maybe this rope here? Or this little strange shit so? Maybe that? What about this? Isn't that the thing we found in the vent? It looks like these little doohickeys could snap around it. There. Hey, that looks like a bungee cord. Don't get any ideas. Oh, so you made a harness. Okay. I thought it was like copper wire. I thought it was like... Ramon, have you seen the videos of people throwing rocks like covered in copper wire to like power cords? Like power lines? Have you seen those videos?
I've seen one video.
There's
It's
multiple.
freaking crazy.
There's multiple videos.
Would you do that?
No, that's a crime. That's just straight vandalism.
But like, if it wasn't, would you do it?
Bro, like people fucking out here killing people during the purge. I would just make as many of those rocks as possible. Alright, so we got a harness here. I'll just tighten the straps a bit. Gonna go try it out. What? No, get back here. It's okay, Nick. This cord looks strong enough to hold me up. You're completely missing the point. What are you doing up here? Sarah? Why aren't you back at the reception? All the lights in the building just went out. I was gonna check and see if something was wrong with the fuse box up here. The fuse box? Did I do that? Shouldn't be here. Don't you know it's dangerous to play on rooftops like this? Might fall and smash your precious little body all over the pavement. Not really the one you should be worrying about. Nick, who's that you're talking to? Oh, hi, Miss Keys. Oh, it's you. What are you wearing? It's a bungee harness. I think you two should leave. Huh? Gonna have to ask you to leave the building. I'm sorry, Sarah, is there... Miss Keys. I'm sorry, Miss Keys, is there something we did wrong? This building is a crime scene. The prosecution wouldn't want you meddling with the investigation. Meddling? What sparked this? Please leave now. Sorry. I'm sorry, Phoenix.
Get out! Get out!
Guess we can't go back in there anymore. No, I'm guessing Miss Keys would be waiting at the reception desk if we were to try. Didn't think she would get so mad over my harness like that. It's not your fault, you couldn't have known. She turned hostile as soon as she found that we were investigating the roof. Nick, do you think... After today, I don't want to make any judgments on that after today, I don't want to make any judgments on that until I know for sure. We'll have to see how things play out. Sarah Keys, what are you hiding?
Get out!
To be continued. I hate how her name is the exact same last name as the guy from Investigations 2. It's always confusing me.
I think
Alright. Let's take a
I'm gonna
quick...
go to sleep.
I'll take a quick intermission.
yes, I'm
I
gonna
think I might be
go
able to
to
finish
sleep.
this trial tonight. Possibly.
Okay.
Depends on how long it goes on for. Because I do have
Yes.
to wake up at 9. I think I
Me
go for like at least
too.
2 more hours.
I also have to wake up at 9,
Yes.
but I want at least like 7 hours. So
Alright, well, we're on intermission now. So, who's watching right now? We got DJ, we got Seeker, we got Ramon. And yes. How is everyone doing? Y'all doing good? M. just M.
um. Shonga, Shoka, mod view, chat settings, show mod icons. What is that?
That looks hilarious. Is that Thanos?
Interesting. What?
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Thanos? Who's
I just
Thanos?
saw something on Twitter.
Was it baby Thanos?
Bro, they said apparently Bleach is going on Disney Plus when it comes back.
Did I watch it?
Hmm?
Did I
I'm
watch
pretty
it?
sure it's only the new season.
Oh,
I
Damn.
watched the first 40 episodes. It's pretty good, but it's long. Should watch Full Metal Alchemist first.
yeah. Soon. Soon.
Yeah.
Shoshonga. She-Hulk's in 4 days.
Yeah, it's coming out on Wednesday.
Cool. Alright.
I'll
I'm
see
going.
you.
Yes.
See.
See.
Alright, I'm gonna just, might get us something quick to drink in a second. But I'm just scrolling through Twitter like usual. I usually do during intermissions. Y'all who are still watching, if you're actually watching, not just alt-tabbed, you can also send me some videos if you want me to react to something. I can do that as well. Just resting my voice up after doing that. Yeah. Okay, let's Alright, I'll be back. I'm just gonna get something to drink, and then I'll be back here to finish up the final section of the chapter. Okay. Get a glass of milk to keep me energized for the next 2 hours, possibly. Okay, so let's tackle this shit. Let's finish up this fucking chapter. Let's go. Okay, let's do this. Are you ready, Nick? Just about. We learned a lot of new things yesterday. Things that bring a completely new meaning to everything. Careful today, we don't want to reveal that the police force are working with the Revales family. Don't worry, I'll be careful how I handle that. The police will never be able to recover from a scandal like that. Speaking of the Mafia, where is Mr. Parker? He should have been here a while ago. We're looking for the defendant. He's in the prosecutor's lobby. He's being prepped for his testimony. So Prosecutor Williamson is going to have him testify today. I guess so. Alright, so we got him finally testifying. Do you think he really killed him? No, I don't believe so. Not Mr. Revales, Mr. Keyes' father. There's no question in my mind. The man you're defending is... Yeah. We did. I'm not sure there's much else we can do about it. The statute of limitations had already passed. How could he do something like that? Maybe you shouldn't defend him anymore. I couldn't do that to him after coming this far. And anyways, apart from Mr. Park or Miss... I guess, Oh yeah, Mr. Parker, okay. Apart from Mr. Parker, Detective Waters is currently the top suspect. That's right. If I were to stop defending Mr. Parker now, somebody else would take over. And I can't guarantee that they put pushing for a happy ending for Waters. So we'll last it up then, let's do this. My afraid fucking somehow falls into a... I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Falls into something. Just falls down, period. Alright, let's start this trial now.
Court is in session. Mr. Williamson, it is to my knowledge, that you wish to have the defendant testify today.
If what we discussed yesterday is true, then there's a good chance this man saw Detective Waters enter the crime scene.
That goes completely against the prosecution's claims that the defendant was the killer, though.
Huh. That's irrelevant. As prosecutor, I must find the true culprit. If that happens to be a man I've worked with, so be it. The truth is absolute. There are now 2 suspects in the case. One of them did it. That just means they'll both try to incriminate the other as the culprit. We can't trust either of them. What's that, right? You don't think we could trust your client? You think he's a liar? Well, that's not exactly what I meant. That do you think it would be a mistake to put him on the stand? No, of course not. That was a dirty trick, Williamson.
Mr. Wright, what is your opinion of this?
I have to trust Mr. Parker. I have to believe that he isn't going to lie just to get off the hook. The defense will allow Mr. Parker to testify.
Very well, proceed.
Witness, please state your name and occupation. Wayne Parker. I am an ex-mafia enforcer. I worked as one of Mr. Revales' top men. A filthy occupation. But please don't say that. Your poor choice of career is not what matters here, though. You're here because you witnessed something very important. That's right, sir. I saw him. Oh no. I saw the detective go into the crime scene. He looked scared out of his wits. Could you tell us more about this? I can do that. Alright, let's have our fucking client testify. Oh boy. Take a drink to that. There's a total of 7 testimonials we have to read through, by the way. We're in for a long ride. I'm getting voices mixed up. I passed by the detective as I was leaving the room. He went into about the same time I went out. I knew Mr. Revales had been expecting somebody, so I wasn't too concerned at the time. It wasn't until later I found out he had been killed. This testimony is fine for Mr. Parker, but it makes Waters look even worse than before.
Witness, Was the victim dead when you left?
No, sir.
So he had to have been killed after. This Detective Waters fellow is looking more and more guilty.
Like any testimony, this must be thoroughly examined to make sure there are no contradictions.
Yes, I suppose so. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Alright. He looks like Detective Bad in this fucking shot, my god. Are you sure it was Detective Waters? He's that other guy who testified yesterday, right? The one who arrested me? Yes. Yep, that's the one. How were you able to tell? Huh? Oh, well, I saw his face, I guess. Rats. Wait, he saw his face. Went in about the same time I went out. When was that? It was sometime during the blackout. When he showed up around 5:30, your meeting has only lasted for a few minutes. That would mean that the blackout had just barely started when you left. That sounds about right. I didn't stick around for very long after that. Where'd you go next? Home. I was rather upset about how my meeting with Mr. Ravalis had ended. He means how Mr. Ravalis wouldn't let him quit. This man can't seem to get a break in life, can he? I knew that Mr. Ravalis had been expecting somebody, so I wasn't too concerned. You knew he was coming? Not the detective specifically, but Mr. Ravalis had mentioned having a meeting with someone that day. Would the receptionist have known too? Sarah? Well, yeah. It was her job to know stuff like that. So Miss Keyes knew that Waters was supposed to meet with the victim. That means that nobody had to do any sneaking around until the morning. This changes everything. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Nick? Probably. There's only one reason why she would neglect to mention that she knew Waters was there. I feel like she's too obvious if she's the killer, though. Was he dressed normally when you passed him? Yes. And how do you explain the photo taken by Cody Hatkins? The same explanation used yesterday can still be used now, albeit with a different person. The one about how he entered the room twice, one from the hallway and once from the roof? That one.
Well, Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with this theory?
Yes, Your Honor. The problem is with... not the witness. Not the killer, not the... Shit. What's the problem with? Killer? Unlike before, you aren't the one being accused here, Mr. Parker. Yesterday, the theory rested on the assumption that you were able to smuggle in the armor. Over the course of several days. That's right, because if, how would anybody else sneak in the armor? If because if we assume it could have been Mr. Waters, he wouldn't have been able to sneak in the armor beforehand. This wouldn't be possible with Detective Waters.
Well, what do you mean?
Since he didn't work in the tower, he would be immediately noticed. I doubt the family would have enjoyed the presence of such a fine upstanding detective as him. There's no way he would have been able to sneak anything in over a period of several days. No way to. Not the photo. Fuck. I like how the attorney's badge moved over here. It doesn't feel right anymore. How wouldn't he have been able to? Well, the security system, obviously. As we all know, blackouts are a rather rare thing, and they don't exactly happen every day. Do you see where I'm going with this? That means that any other day, the security system would have been fully functional. Sorry, I was just taking a drink. Fuck. I don't really like taking a long time to drink something like milk. Because, yeah, that shit easily goes fucking... goes bleh. But anyway. Client went there every day and would not look out of place. Detective Waters, on the other hand, would attract a lot of unwanted attention. He couldn't sneak himself in there, much less a suit of armor.
Why that's right?
And I don't think I need to remind you that the defendant just testified that Waters was not wearing the armor when he saw him. If that's the case, then how did it show up in this picture? Does it really matter? It's there either way. Somebody managed to smuggle it into that building.
Well, Mr. Wright, who did it?
A third person. Had it had been a third person.
What? Somebody decides that the defendant and the detective was in the penthouse. That would mean that there was a third person.
That's what I just said. Do you know who this other person was? No idea. Well, that doesn't help us at all, does it? Maybe not doesn't, but I do think I have something that will.
You do? Show us.
Both Detective Waters and Mr. Parker were in custody yesterday. In that time, something happened which neither of them could have done. Somebody tried to remove something.
What was this thing that somebody tried to remove?
This thing that somebody tried to remove wasn't the fuse box. Somebody tried to remove something from... the gun? I think it has to be that. Nope. I wasn't really paying attention again, fuck. Somebody trying to remove something. So if it wasn't the gun... probably wasn't the hit list either. Somebody trying to remove something. This? No. No, I'm a stupid. I'm a stupid right now. V. Nice. Nice message. Sorry to... That's hilarious. My sense of humor is so dead right now. Fuck. Okay, what the fuck could it be? Try to remove something. Not often I see people play the original versions. I'm not exactly playing the original Ace Attorney right now. I'm playing a fan game called Conflict of Interest. It just doesn't have a category on Twitch, so I just put it under Phoenix Wright. It's a pretty good fan game so far, though. Fuck. Tried to remove something. I mean, yeah, the skull. The skull wasn't there because we found it with luminol. So that means someone wiped it away. There we go. Cases is, I know nothing about this. Just look up Ace Attorney Conflict of Interest. It's a full 5-case fan game. Yeah, you can download it for free, and it pretty much runs on anything. It's set in like a it's set in like an alternate timeline of that takes place after the events of Apollo Justice. Because this was like originally made. Well, it was originally like began like the game started development before Dual Destinies came out, or it was even announced to begin with. So it's pretty interesting. The events of Apollo Justice are brought up a lot in this so far. But he's a fucking sheep now? Holy shit.
What is that?
This, Your Honor, is something that we've all been searching for these past few days. That's Galante's symbol. Where did you find that? In the abandoned building across the street from the Revela's tower. It had already been erased when I arrived. I was only able to find it using luminol. We were missing a bottle of that at the crime scene. Did you? Oh, we don't need to get into the specifics of how I found it. The point I'm trying to make here is that the scene had been tampered with only recently. Neither Waters nor Parker could have done it.
And who did?
The person who put it there. Sir Galante. He tried to remove the skull to throw us off his trail.
This mark proves that Sir Galante is the culprit.
That doesn't help us. We need to know who he actually is. What's your favorite Ace Attorney character? Gumshoe. Easy. And I wish he would come back in the next game. I'm praying the next game actually gets announced, but besides the point. I don't think anybody can tell you that. We've run through a rather thorough investigation, but I haven't found anything. Mr. Parker, would you mind telling us about the family's investigation of Sir Galante? Of course, Mr. Wright. I'll tell you what I know. Alright, second testimony. Poor Gumshoe, yeah. He has amnesia in this game. That man got hit in the head by a fucking gun that was thrown out a window 30 stories high. I mean, he should be dead in the first place, but you know. Here's Gumshoe. Alright. Mr. Revellus would be running on his own investigation on Sir Galante. Even with all our resources pulled together, we weren't able to find him. Whoever he is, that guy knows what he's doing. Oh, that was a short-ass testimony.
It sounds a lot like the investigation the police have been conducted.
Obadiah's last name? Williamson. I wish it was Obadiah Stane, though.
They haven't had much luck either.
Well, actually, maybe I should just start the cross-examination.
Okay, you don't have to get so excited about it.
Remember, Nick, you have to be careful here. Or Mr. Parker might tell everybody about the deal the police had with the Revellus family. Stane, yeah, from fucking, Iron Man 1. I love Obadiah Stane, bro. Alright, cross-examination time. I'm assuming we're probably gonna add stuff to his testimony, because this is only a 3-part, affair here. No luck on that? None. He's like a ghost. Not a single piece of solid evidence. It's magic-themed superheroes like Doctor Strange and, stuff.
Perhaps somebody has been tampering with the crime scenes.
It's always a possibility. However, it's just as likely as a criminal simply very intelligent in person. Zatanna and Etrigan? I've never heard of them. Are they from like DC or something else? They're DC, okay. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with DC. Although I've seen a few DC stuff. I'm mostly just, when it comes to DC, mostly just into Batman. And I've been thinking of dabbling with like Flash and stuff. But I don't read many comics. The only comic I've read is Ultimate Spider-Man. Batman a bit overrated. I mean, Batman is kind of overrated, but at the same time, it does have like consistently really good media, like especially the new movie. But I'm a big fan of the Arkham games. However, it's just as likely that the criminal is simply a very intelligent person. You need to be either very smart or very lucky to evade capture for that long. He's a whole lot more than just lucky. He knows how to cover his tracks. He's definitely not incompetent, I tell you that. Mr. Parker, did your boss ever talk to you about the investigation? All the time. He told me almost everything. As one of the family's top enforcers, I knew about the investigation. This is new. He didn't tell me about this before. Mr. Parker, could you update your testimony with this? You got it, Mr. Wright. Alright, knew he would update shit. Knew about all the info we'd gathered? Okay. What about that? You've had access to everything they found? Not everything. Mr. Revellus kept some of it pretty secret. He didn't trust you with it? He didn't trust anybody. Sounds like boss of the year to me. How much did you actually know? Most of it, which wasn't much. It was enough to know that we weren't getting anywhere. It became clear pretty fast that we weren't ever going to find him. Not alone, at least.
What do you mean by alone?
We had to find another group to help us.
Who was...
It was another criminal gang, wasn't it? Well, no, we don't need to know who else was involved. But you said it couldn't be a criminal gang. Why is that? Nice save. Actually, there weren't too many organized criminal groups left for us to join with. That was the problem. That's a problem? For us, it was the Kitakis and the Cavadarianis were gone. Before, we might have considered joining with them to form an alliance. I think I finally figured out what the Cavadarianis were from. I think they were the gang that was involved in Trials and Tribulations Episode 3. The one that's fucking Hero Tigre was being a bitch to. Or we might consider joining with them to form an alliance. It's a scary thought. That left us alone with nobody else to turn to. Do you think things would have worked out differently if the other two groups still existed? The investigation has already been in progress for 2 years before the Big Wins Big Wins Kitaki decided to go clean. I doubt it would have made any difference. Maybe not. I'd like to hear more about this if you don't mind.
Me too. Please update your testimony.
With all our resources pooled together, we weren't able to find him. Who are you combining resources with? Penalty, Nick. Maya, you aren't the judge. You can't give penalties. Well, that was a really dumb question. We already know the answer to it, and we don't want it to be answered. She's right. Maybe I shouldn't have pressed that.
Well, witness, please answer him. When you say that you were pooling resources, who was it with?
Well, you see, it was with the... I changed my mind. Let's change the subject.
Was there a reason for that outburst, Mr. Wright?
No, Your Honor. I was just thinking we need to get it back on track is all.
Oh, well, okay. If you insist.
Whoever the guy is, the guy knows what he's doing. Are you even sure that Circulante is a he? No. And why would he use that word? Because saying they would be grammatically incorrect, and I don't think that he's a she. You could debate on the finer points of grammar later. I prefer if we get back to the testimony at hand. Alright, after he killed the... Alright. Something like that must have been pretty scary for you. Yeah, you never had any idea who was going to be next. Were you ever worried about yourself? What, was I ever worried? Never mind, I think I already know the answer to that. The death of Bruno Cavarini was a power vacuum. Michael Ravalis was an opportunistic enough to take advantage of it. But remember, if he'd still been around, Mr. Ravalis could have called for an alliance. We never got that chance. This is a tricky ground we're walking on here. I asked the wrong thing, they might get into a conversation that could harm the police department's reputation. I wonder what else we could learn from Mr. Parker. He doesn't seem to know any more than Waters or Williamson do. I'm guessing that we've already heard everything that there is to know. There has to be something in here that contradicts the truth. Alright, let's figure this out. Weren't able to find him. Whoever he is, that guy knows what he's doing. We killed the Cavadarinis. We've been really on edge. I'd be writing his own investigation on Circulante and knew just about all the info he gathered. What would be the problem with this? Yeah, we wanna... There has to be something in here though that contradicts the truth. So there's something in here. Okay, let's just go over the evidence real quick. What would he have that helps us out with that? Not the hawk. That's a letter. At least I don't believe it's the letter. Investigation files. Let's check that over again. Don't know anything about gender or anything. Shown little progress. There are currently no known suspects. Victim names are generally withheld from the public. Serial killer who has murdered. Okay. Knight armor, most murderous. Okay. They're generally with a large blade weapon. Also linked to him. Any others are also okay. All identified victims have had connections with the Ross crime syndicate. Circulante seems to have some sort of grudge against the group. We've been really on edge, huh? We've been really on edge. Fuck, that's bugging me there. Oh, I didn't mean to fucking. Oh, it worked. Okay. I didn't mean to present it. I was trying to check it. Fuck. All right. Well, I guess it worked anyway. Mr. Parker, would you please take a look at the file?
Where?
Right here on this page. Victim names are generally withheld from the public and are passed off as separate cases. Victims' names are... Was murdered several criminals through the city. Murders that occurred early in the morning. Victims, maybe the victim's name is being held off from the public. Circulante has appears some sort of grudge. All identified victims have had connections to the Raleigh crime syndicate. So maybe he wasn't the one to kill the Cavadarinis then, because they're all linked to their valleys. Oh, okay. Page 5 then. Page 5. You can clearly see that it says, all of the identified victims have had connections with the Ravallis. Bruno Cavadarini was hardly a member of that group. In fact, he was one of your main rivals. Do you get it? Sir Galante didn't kill the Cavadarinis. But that's not what I was told! I don't know who did it, but the police apparently have reason to believe that it was someone else. Go a bit easier on your client, right? He didn't know. Do you recall what I told you yesterday? Galante has achieved quite a lot of fame across the more impressionable. There have been several attempts to copy his work. Most failed horribly. The police have had to keep a close eye on who we talk to about the case. We try to keep details classified, so we can tell the fake Galantes from the real ones. What Mr. Parker just said, that was one of the things we managed to keep a secret. Even from the Ravallis family. That means they never realized that they were Galante's sole target. Ravallis himself was aware. He agreed to keep it a secret.
What?
What? Why would he do that? I will not indulge in speculation about an unrelated topic. Sir Galante did not murder the Cavanarinis. That's all you need to be concerned with. The Ravallis family never realized that Sir Galante was specifically targeting them. Only Michael Ravallis himself knew. But then, if what we just discussed had been known to the police force, it's somebody out there knows too much. I'd like to call in a new witness. Given the circumstances, I'd say that this person has a lot to explain it to do. Who else, other than Michael Ravallis and the police force, knew about them being the sole target? It's not him. He didn't know that. It's not him. He didn't know that. He's definitely didn't know that. Not Gumshoe. Not you. Not fucking Black. I don't think he did. Pretty sure it was Sarah Keys, right? It wasn't? Hold on. Then who knows too much? Okay, let's go by one by one, right? Okay, let's go one by one. Let's go one by one. Okay. Definitely not Maya. Definitely not Trucy. Definitely not Gumshoe. Not Wayne. Not Mark. Obviously, well, Michael's dead. It's not Sarah, then I don't know what the fuck it is. Not Cody. It shouldn't be Black. Obviously, we don't know who the fuck Galante is. Obadiah works with the police, so he's not part of it. Pearl's been gone. Pearl's not even a part of this. The only one I'm unsure of, because I think we've had conversations with, is fucking Virgil Black. You haven't been there, Mr. Parker, but over the past few days, I've spoken with your friend. Excuse me.
Virgil? What does he have to do with this?
What is happening? What? No. What is happening? Why is the high guy being suspected now? I believe that he knows too much about the serial killer. He has some sort of vendetta against the Revales family. He's trying to kill them all. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Sir Galactic guy isn't gonna stop until he gets every last one of those Revales people. The comments seemed innocent at the time, but with what Mr. Williamson has just told us, I'm starting to find it very suspicious. The defense demands testimony from Virgil Black.
Virgil?
Yikes.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright, you just made a similar accusation yesterday. Are you sure about this?
Is there any other way he could have known? Somebody go get Mr. Black. Let's see what he has to say for himself. Right away, sir.
We'll have a recess until the suspect arrives.
Oh god, this shit is getting crazy. So wait, how many fucking testimonies have we just done? We've only done 2 so far. God damn, this is gonna take a long time. Mr. Wright, do you really think Virgil did it? He definitely has a lot of explaining to do. I just can't believe that Virgil could kill anyone. I was wondering the same thing about you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Mr. Parker, did you kill Sarah Keyes' father? Oh, that. She's convinced that you murdered her father when she was a child.
Well, that explains why she hates me so much. I can see why she'd think that.
You didn't actually do it, did you? No, I told you I'm not a killer, and that's the truth. But I also said I've committed several horrible crimes. That's true as well. My worst crime of all has been standing by and doing nothing. I was there when her father died. If it wasn't you, then who did it? It was an assassin hired by Mr. Revales. I was supposed to go along in case things went bad. I watched as he shot Mr. Locke in the heart. I watched as that 6-year-old girl and her daddy in her arms, weeping as his life spilled out of their tiny little body. I watched and did nothing. See, I was gonna say like assassin, maybe it was fucking Shelly the killer, but the killer wouldn't do something like that. Cause like even though he's an assassin, he has a bit of like class, right? He would kill someone in front of their own daughter. And of course, neither would be fucking what was his name? Dogen from Investigations 2, because he always killed people with a knife, not a gun. I guess I just never made the connection that Sarah was that little girl all grown up. She held a grudge against you all these years. I didn't do it. I know there's no way I could prove that. You'll have to just believe me, or not. I feel like the writer was gonna say take my word or believe me, and just with the statute of limitations passed, there's nothing we could do even if we had. You know, I almost suspected Miss Keyes for a while yesterday. This isn't over. I'm sure she still has a role to play in this. Alright. Let's talk to Virgil Black. See, I was like a little bit suspicious of him from the start because He was giving me strong Simon Keys vibes. Please state your name and occupation for the court. My name is Virgil Black. I'm unemployed. Mr. Black, this court demands an explanation from you. Right over there claims that you told him things which should have been known only to the police. And the killer, of course. He told me that Sir Galante has been singling out the Revales family. I did? Are you making stuff up, dude? Don't play dumb. Sorry, dude. I tend to forget things kinda easily. Oh, this fucking moolah. This fucking banyan.
Mr. Black, I have a hard time believing that you would be able to come to that conclusion by yourself.
We've been passing the crimes off as separate incidents. An average civilian couldn't have known. Hey, you guys need to chill. Well, let me explain everything. Alright, third testimony time. My defense. I think I might have overreacted a bit. I didn't really know that stuff. I was just guessing it. Besides, Sir Galante knows all kinds of police stuff, doesn't he? I don't have access to that kind of thing. You were just guessing when they made those comments. Yeah, sorry. Oh, Mr. Wright, does this satisfy you? No, Your Honor, not at all. Hey, why are you being like this, dude? I thought we were buddies. I'm not buddies with a mass murderer, no matter how justified their actions may have been. Sir Galante is clearly a smart man to have lasted this long. I'll have to be ready for anything here. Alright. Okay. I think I might have overreacted a bit. You overreacted? I think I panicked. I get really scared when things get about how Wayne messes up in that stuff.
That's right. He might have become a victim himself.
I don't really think clearly when I'm talking about that kind of stuff. It's way scary.
So you were concerned about your friend. How heartwarming.
Don't let him fool you with that, Your Honor. I didn't really know that stuff. I was just guessing it. How could he possibly guess something like that? I don't know. Maybe I'm just real good at predicting stuff. It's like it's like I have ESPN, ESPN or something. I find it very suspicious you were able to jump that conclusion when even the Revales family wasn't aware of it. Hey, Wayne told me some of his buddies were dying. I just know what I heard from him. You only knew of the victims that he told you about? Yeah, that explains how I thought they were the only ones.
Yes, it indeed does. Please continue, Mr. Black.
Alright, Sir Galante knows that kind of police stuff, doesn't he? Wait, how do you know that? Was that ever actually proven? Hey, I've been watching these trials. I know what's been going on. You guys have been talking all about confidentiality things and stuff like that, and how that guy knew it all. You're right, we did mention that yesterday. The fact that Galante could change his MO so quickly doesn't imply that he has knowledge of the investigation. I believe that you were the one who brought it up, right? Oh, didn't you also say that the detective guy leaked it all to cover his own tracks? Yes, he said that too. I'd think that pointed to him more than me, wouldn't you? What Waters did is an accident. Was that ever proven? Well, no. So you just have his word on it. Right. This guy's testimony is resting on the fact he didn't have police knowledge. There has to be some way around that. Don't have access to that kind of thing. Are you sure? Hey, I'd kinda know if I did, wouldn't I? Maybe you're lying just to throw us off. Hey, prosecutor guy. Can you help me out here? You must know we did a background check on Mr. Black before bringing him in here. He has no friends or relatives on the police force. He hasn't even so much as made a 911 call before. Huh. I don't see any contradictions, Nick. Neither do I. Well, I'm sure if you keep looking, you'll find something eventually, right? That's how it always works. It might not actually be a direct contradiction we're looking for this time. He's worded this very cleverly. What do you mean? There isn't a direct contradiction here, but if we take what we've already learned, there just might be an indirect one. An indirect contradiction? Alright, I didn't know that stuff, but I was just guessing it. Besides, Circulante knows what kind of police stuff, doesn't he? I don't have access to that kind of thing. Don't have access to that kind of thing. Do you need access? Interesting. Circulante knows that kind of police stuff. I don't have access to that kind of thing. Okay, I don't think it's the first two. He knows all kind of police stuff, doesn't he? Does he know everything? What are things he doesn't know then? Huh, this is strange. An indirect contradiction. What could it be? I have access to that kind of thing. What about this letter? I don't think the letter's gonna do anything though. Might as well try. Nope. Not the Rick letter. Circulante knows all kinds of police stuff, doesn't he? But he didn't know about the meeting here. Nope. What the fuck would it be? Let me just read what Maya said again. An indirect one, okay. Yeah, I don't think I have to press on everything again. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Nope. Damn, this is a tough one. Knows all kinds of police stuff. Hmm. Hmm. Blackmail letter? Don't think it could be that. I'm gonna try the blackmail letter. I think it has to be this fourth one. No. Don't have access to that kind of thing. No, you don't have access to that. But you were friends with, you were friends with Wayne Parker, weren't you? There we go, okay. Shit. Mr. Black, I have to give you credit. You definitely know how to deny something. Is there a problem with what I said? No. There isn't, it's airtight. What's the issue then? He didn't have police information. He had Revales family information.
What? The witness for those criminals?
No, but he was close friends with somebody who did, Wayne Parker. That doesn't mean anything, dude. It does, Mr. Black. Yesterday, you told us that when he's stressed, Mr. Parker vents to you. He tells you everything.
Not everything. He didn't even tell you he was mean with old Mikey that day.
Did he really need to? He worked there after all. It wasn't exactly out of character for him.
It was dangerous, dude. Somebody died there.
There, you did it again. You were scared because someone died? It hadn't even happened yet. How could you have possibly known that somebody was going to die? Before it even happened?
Well, the detective guy was going there. I knew it couldn't end well for him.
How did he know that?
Wayne told me.
Did he now? Mr. Raleigh said, okay. Somebody, Mr. Black. Not Mark Waters, but somebody. He had no idea who Revales was expecting. There's no way he could have known that then. Do you have anything to say to that, Mr. Black? Or should I say, Sir Galante? This man was just mumbling. What's going on? What I have to say, Sir Dwight, is that you made a terrible mistake. Whoa. What the?
What? Professor Layton music? What is the meaning of this?
He's Sir Galante. No, I am but one of his followers. A fanboy, perchance you might call me. A fanboy? What is that supposed to mean? Fanboy Chum Chum? That's a fire show! I am merely a simple servant of justice. Sir Galante is one who would bring peace to the city. Forgive the attire, but it seems appropriate for the time. We approach the climax of our tale. I deny being the great Sir Galante. And yet, if Sir Wright continues the confrontation, he shall have it. Prepare yourself. You're one of his copycats? For the love of all that is holy. Think what you will, Sir Prosecutor. It is I who will champion the side of truth today. It is clear that you have a misguided sense of justice. I have a misguided sense of justice? Williamson looks like he's about to have an aneurysm.
It still doesn't explain how you know all those things about Sir Galante.
An obsessive fan such as myself will always find ways to learn things. I have followed the reports on him very diligently these past 3 years. And yeah, perhaps I did convince Sir Parker to tell me what he knew. Stop making excuses. Ah, Sir Wright, you should know better. It is not true that you cannot accuse someone without... Is it not true that you cannot accuse someone without proper evidence? Without that, the jurors have no reason to suspect me, let alone make a conviction. I have plenty of evidence. It begins then. A battle of wits between the great Phoenix Wright, legendary attorney, and I, Virtual Black, but a humble servant of the great Sir Galante. Two seekers of justice, pitted against each other. You wish to challenge me? You will lose. Nay, you have already fallen. Alright, things have taken a crazy turn. So now we're on the fourth testimony. Alas, I am not the real hero. I am but one of his imitators, his copycats. 'Twas not I who scaled the fortress and slew the beast. Would I have been there to witness such an event? Or would I have been there to witness such an event? Or I don't know what the fuck he said. You disappoint me, Mr. Black. Of all the people you could choose to look up to, you picked a criminal? He's no copycat, Williamson. This man's the real thing. We'll see. Mr. Black? Yes, Sir Prosecutor? If you are innocent as you say you are, then you need not worry. I won't let Wright do what he did to Detective Waters. Much obliged, Sir Prosecutor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, so he's pitting the prosecutor against us by being very vague on who he is. Not the real hero? Sir Galante isn't the hero. How dare you question him? The Tenebrous Templar is far greater than he will ever be.
Let's keep things civilized here. Mr. Black, please put that toy away.
The judge's eyesight makes me really bad if he thinks that thing's a toy. How do you even get that sword in here? Does raise some unfortunate implications for the safety measures in this building.
Please continue, Mr. Black.
I'm but one of his imitators, his copycats. You've been saying this whole time that you hate him. Why the sudden change?
Perhaps I was ashamed.
Or fuck, wrong voice. Perhaps I was ashamed, and I've been hiding my true allegiance from you. I believe that my obsession would be a sign of weakness. It's because of people like you that the investigation has lasted 3 years. 3 have been too many red herrings. There have been too many red herrings for me to even count.
Isn't a herring a kind of fish?
No, Your Honor. A red herring is a lead which ends up going nowhere.
So these fish have been distracting you from a degree of...
Oh my god. Not exactly. However, as long as the imitators don't actually try to reenact the crimes, there isn't really anything we can arrest them for. There aren't any laws against wearing a costume. I should have seen this coming. He's trying to prove he's innocent by saying he was pretending to be himself. It was not I who scaled the fortress and slew the beast. What is that supposed to mean? Perhaps my poetic license is too much for you to comprehend? I was referring to Michael Rivales and his tower.
Poetry. I love poetry.
That wasn't poetry, that was... I shall refrain from it in the future if it bothers you, sir, right?
Well, I hope you're happy. Now we don't get any more poetry.
Oh, come on, how am I the bad guy here? Are we really supposed to take your word for it that he didn't do it? We have no reason to believe he did. Yes, in fact, it was only a cruel twist of fate that I do not stand here today with my proof of innocence. Proof? I do not actually have it, as I said, but I know that it once existed.
Alright, Mr. Black. I want to hear all about this proof.
All-seeing eye that slept on Morin, preventing me from proving my innocence to you now. Huh? The Rivales' clan had eyes everywhere. They see all, hear all, know all.
An all-seeing eye? I don't think I like the sound of that. Sounds king.
Oh my god, I'm starting to get back on fucking slandering the judge. I'm sure he was being metaphorical, Your Honor. Yes, you are correct, Sir Prosecutor. That was, once again, poetic license, I apologize.
Oh, poetry. In that case, it's perfectly fine.
Will the witness please try to make more sense?
Overruled.
I didn't even object. He said overruled. Stop whining. Why don't you like poetry, Nick? Not you too, Maya. This reminds me too much of the fucking singing from chapter 1. Would I have been there to witness such an event? That's rather morbid. A man was brutally slaughtered. Not a man, but a devil. A demon incarnate. His blight had been cured. It isn't okay to celebrate the death of anyone. The righteous have triumphed over the wicked. 'Tis enough reason to celebrate as any. When civilians take the law into their own hands, we're left with anarchy. Is that what you want for us? This city is a hive of scum and villainy. The only solution is to cleanse the evil that dwells among us. Sir Galante is the only hope for the cesspool of wickedness. You're insane. Perhaps, however, I do not believe that there are a law against insanity. Your words fall on deaf ears, Sir Lawyer. You are alone in this quest to convict me. Would it not be wiser to simply surrender? Never. Only a fool does not give up what he sees as beaten. You have nothing to fight me with. Alright. So, what do we do here? Fortress and slew the beast. The all-seeing eye slept that morn, preventing me from freeing my innocence to you now. Preventing me from proving my innocence to you now. Slept that morning. All-seeing eye. Oh, he's talking about the he's talking about the blackout, I guess. Okay, let's look at the evidence then. So, what would prove preventing me from proving my innocence? I mean, there's the fuse box that's been being messed with. That's how they, like, that's how they shut down the power in the building. Is there anything that points to him being the killer, though? That's the problem. Can't think of much else other than the fuse box. Maybe Maya has something to say about. Nope. Maya does not have anything to say about this. Who scaled that fortress? All seeing I slept on more, preventing me from proving my innocence to you now. Fuse box? Maybe? No. Cameras? There we go. Okay. Is this your all-seeing eye? Ah, yes. You are a perceptive one. That's what I thought. Are you forgetting something? There were no cameras in the penthouse. Oh, that's obvious. Even if the power had been working, there wouldn't have been any footage of the crime. There's a reason the crime had to happen there, and there alone. That was the only place in the building where the killer could have not been seen. As much as I'd like to entertain your hypothesis, there's a rather large flaw with it. There's no way he could have avoided the cameras on his way up. The power was up. How would he have known that? A blackout isn't the kind of thing that you plan for. Isn't it? No, it is, because of the fuse box. There we go. I actually say that the blackout wasn't random at all. It was a part of the plan. The fuse box on the roof had been tampered with. There was a device on it that activated when I touched it and turned off everything in the building. That was you, huh? Good to know. The question here, of course, is why was that even on there in the first place? The only answer that the only answer that the only answer can be that it was meant to sabotage the building's power systems.
Sabotage? Horrible!
I can't keep doing this voice, my god, it's killing me. The blackout happened so that it was possible for something big to happen in the building, without leaving behind any proof of who had done it.
Careful there, Mr. Black. You might break something.
My apologies, Sir Judge, however I felt it best to get your attention.
Yes, well please, just say something next time.
Sir Judge, I believe there must have been a chance to defend myself further. The accusations made by the defense are entirely unfounded.
You can refute their claims.
Of course I can. Alright, 5th testimonial ready. He just keeps going. And the device on the fuse box would have been useless to an intruder. What good would it serve anybody being on the rooftop? It is clear that the blackout was a mere coincidence. The earlier theory presented by the prosecution is much more sensible. In any case, Sir Waters should be honored, not punished. The death of Michael Revalis marked a turning point. By slaying him, he has all but vanquished the Revalis clan. That is a long fucking cross-examination. Holy shit. Sir Judge, you are a wise man, but it seems you've been letting the defense get out of hand.
Perhaps I have.
What? Sir, a prosecutor is unable to control him properly, then perhaps harsher punishments should be instilled. A deterrent from further distractions.
I agree, this sounds like a good idea.
What?
A penalty may be given for any needless pressing in the way. You may begin, Mr. Right.
Fuck off.
Oh god. It's fucking Clown Man all over again. Shit.
Would have been useless to an intruder. Good would it serve anybody being on the rooftop? It is clear that the blackout was a mere coincidence. Okay, I could try pressing him on this. What do you mean by that? An intruder would have to enter from the ground floor, wouldn't he not? There is no other way to get there. The security system would have been fully active until you reached the fuse box. You would have not made it far without being seen. Is it really necessary to go to the roof to activate the device? What should I do? Was it necessary? Could have been on a timer, you know. Maybe there's another possibility. What if it was possible to activate the blackout without being next to the fuse box? How exactly would you do that? There might have been a remote control for it. It was electronic, so it's definitely a possibility. Have you seen this remote? Do you know what it actually exists? Well, no. Such a thing would indeed make sense of the situation. However, without proof of it, you have nothing.
I feel that this is an interesting thing for us to consider. Please submit your testimony, Mr. Black.
Alright, we got something there. We need some kind of remote to control it. Do we have anything that can serve as a remote, though? Some kind of remote. We don't actually have anything. Let me check the crime scene photo. There was something shattered there. Although, it could be something else. Otherwise, we don't really have anything that could act as a remote. Other than maybe the bird. The bird could have done something. Alright, I'm gonna try the crime scene photo first, because we have not actually had to present that yet, I don't believe. Nope. Let's try the bird then. Fuck it. This game's stupid enough to be able to do that, huh? Nope. I'm just stupid. I'm the stupid one. It would need some kind of remote to control it. Can I press him? It doesn't seem normal that the device would activate as soon as it was touched. It seems more like a malfunction than anything else. You have not found a remote, therefore you cannot prove that it existed. Could try pressing further. What if we haven't found the remote because it was disposed of?
Who do you think did that?
The killer, obviously, Sir Galante. I'm almost positive that's what happened. Sir Galante is known for never leaving any evidence behind. Wouldn't it make sense that he got rid of something that could prove how he did it? He still needed the blackout to be in effect until he left, so he couldn't remove the device from his fuse box. He could, however, easily dispose of a remote control. Sir Prosecutor, are you not going to say anything? No. I can neither prove nor disprove what he said. Galante's hidden evidence before could happen again. Continue, right? Clear the blackout was a mere coincidence. Well, no, it can't be, because there was literally a machine on there, right? Can't be a fucking coincidence. What are you talking about? Bro, no, it's not a coincidence. There's a literal machine on the fucking thing. Definitely have some sort of thing going on here with the remote control. Secure the blackout was not a coincidence. How could you possibly prove that? How could you possibly prove that it wasn't? Well, precisely. What should I do? Okay, try pressing further. There was the device on the fuse box. You'd need to be on the roof to set it there in the first place. There wouldn't have been any way for him to access it without getting caught. Really did not overlook something as clear as this, sir, lawyer. No, of course not. Clearly overlooks the fact that you need to be watching while you press. Fuck you. I ain't taking that shit. Some kind of remote to control it. Is there anything else that can be used? See nothing in the photo. It wasn't a bird. What if the thing itself was on a timer? God, I'm just trying to figure out anything. Is there anything that could be used as a remote? Definitely has to be this. Some kind of remote. I mean, I thought it would be something like that, you know, because it looks like something was broken there, but hey. What about the harness? Couldn't you have, like, used it to get up there instead? Fuck you. Fucking Christ. Maybe we have to press something else. Earlier theory. I don't remember what the earlier theory was before. Been over that thing a million times now. Yet it still makes more sense than what you were proposing. Let's try it. Do you really need to go over this again? The theory holds true because there are no other way it could have been accomplished. No other way? Yes, there's only one way to access to both the roof and the penthouse. That is through the reception area.
The receptionist was aware that two suspects were there. I'd find it hard to believe there was a third could sneak past all three of them.
Yes, sir. Judge to open a window and commit the crime. One would have to enter the room no less than twice. There are no other possibilities. Actually, if we accept another thing, we can find a new possibility.
What is that?
The remote. Pray tell, what difference could that possibly make? The person using a remote control probably wouldn't be in the building in the first place. He also couldn't have entered through the reception because 3 people would ought to seen him. So he had to come from somewhere else, somewhere outside the building. Is that where you used the bungee harness? There we go. If we can't go up, why not go down?
Down? What do you mean by that?
His point of entry was from the roof. He climbed down from there and went through the window. The only room he ever stepped foot in was the penthouse. Ridiculous. Is it? Because that's exactly what one of our witnesses told us. He saw Sir Galante climb down from the roof and into the penthouse. Doesn't explain how he got up there in the first place. I bet he had an answer for... Stop doing that. You're getting ahead of yourself, sir, right? Before trying to prove how I entered the penthouse. Would it not be better to prove that I was there at all? I implore you to present even a single piece of evidence that suggests that. At that moment, the only one who accepts the story is you. No, knocked down right as it was getting started.
Mr. Black, I believe you can leave. It appears Mr. Wright still doesn't have everything thought out.
No, wait! I'd like to request more testimony. What about? I'd like him to testify about his motive, his alibi, his knowledge of the crime. His alibi. Talk about that. His alibi. We need to know where he was when everything happened. An alibi. Do I really need such a thing when I'm not even a suspect? No. It wouldn't hurt though, wouldn't it?
I don't suppose it would. I will allow Mr. Black to testify about this.
Very well, Sir Judge. You expect me to give an alibi for the murder of Michael Rivales? I will do even better. I will show you that I am unconnected to every single element of this investigation.
Oh, well yes, that's even better.
Press all you like, Sir Wright. You will see that the real killer is not I. Alright, we're reaching the end of this. No connections. There's nothing to suggest that I visited the penthouse. Alright, things are getting heated up. That's why it's playing the Presto theme. There is. They clearly am not Sir Galante. For as you know, he never leaves behind a shred of evidence. I've never visited any of those locations from this incident, nor spoken with anyone involved, save Sir Parker. I, Virgil Black, hold no connection to this case. Okay, well, it's pretty... He sounds pretty, like, true on that. You mock this establishment with your folly, Mr. Wright, or Sir Wright.
You make it again, you're crossing it.
Before that, perhaps it is time for us to raise the stakes.
What do you mean?
If the defense proves my guilt, then my life is over. Should it not be fair to smite him the same?
Well, I suppose that's fair.
No, it isn't. Oh shit, so we're... Yeah, we only have 2 chances. We can't fuck up. That's why we have our save states for. Nothing to suggest I visited the penthouse. That's because you cleared the scene of evidence before leaving. Nay, I cleared nothing. If anybody did such a thing, it would have been Sir Galante himself. After all, he did not have a complete access to the crime scene during the investigation. Oh, looks like my own arguments are coming back to bite me. Is there any evidence I found that I don't know about? Any DNA or fingerprints? If there was, I would have presented it on the first day. The only evidence we have incriminates the 2 people who are already suspects. Well, that's no good. There is, and clearly I am not Sir Galante. What do you mean by that? The Tenebrous Templar is very thorough, he makes no mistakes. How does that prove you're not Galante? If I were Sir Galante, I would not leave behind proof. If I left behind proof, then I am not he. What kind of logic is that? The type that is beyond your feeble comprehension.
I understood it just fine.
Wonderful. What's next? He never leaves behind a shred of evidence. No evidence, you say? That is correct. His works are perfect. If that's the case, then there's no way my client or Waters could be Galante. I'm not sure you understand your thinking. Sir Galante doesn't even leave behind evidence. They did. Are you listening to yourself? You're saying that because there are evidence of them being guilty, they couldn't possibly be guilty. It's exactly what the witness said. I guess it makes sense in a backwards kind of way. Backwards logic. How fitting for you.
That kind of thinking would hardly be sufficient for any sort of verdict.
But when he uses it, it's perfectly fine. The judge is he's just flip-flopping fucking allegiances on us. Never visited any of the locations from this incident. That is a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. You are a liar. You are a fraud. You are a piece of shit. Nah, the other locations, the rooftop, the reception area, the entrance hall, they're all foreign to me. I never once set foot in that building. Sir Parker and Madame Keyes both agree with me on this, should you choose to ask them. I am told that the security files go back several years. The cameras would have seen me as well. Is there any way to prove that he's been in the Rivales Tower? There is not. There really isn't anything I could use to prove it. Maybe this isn't the right way to approach things. You know, I've spoken with anyone involved save Sir Parker. You've never spoken with any of them? I do not choose to associate myself with those of the Rivales clan. They are a vile lot. And your friend is different? Isn't he one of them? Sir Parker is a good person who has been trapped by their lies. He is one of the victims, a fly in a spider's web. Have you ever considered that maybe that's true of the other people who have been killed? Who can determine what lies in a person's heart without knowing them first? I do not wish to be connected with the family, so I do not take responsibility for what happens to them, good or bad. Don't know, don't care, is that it? If you wish to express things as such, then so be it. I also do not concern myself with the criticism of others. I, Virgil Black, hold no connection to this case. What about that photo that was taken? You were seen on the roof. Yes, it was a photo of Sir Galante. So you admit it. Nay, I am not Sir Galante. I am Virgil Black, a mere fanboy who chooses to mimic him through costume and props. Anybody can wear a costume. Dressing up in an eye patch and bandana will not make you a pirate. Dressing up in a medieval armor will not make you a knight. Nor will it make you a killer. I could not have said it better myself, Sir Prosecutor. Is there any way to prove that he's connected to everything? I know he's lying about everything here, the question is where? Just keep looking at suspicious statements. There has to be something we've heard in the past few days that's being contradicted. Alright. Now I think the one that I don't know how to press on is that he has never visited any of the locations from the incident. That is a fucking lie, because we have this letter to Rick, which was found in the warehouse. Lying is a very unhero-like quality, wouldn't you agree, Mr. Black? I have a haven for the weak and the foolish. What does that say about you? You told me that you found this letter in the warehouse. And then Detective Gumshoe confirmed its location the other day in his testimony. So we have visited a place linked to the crime. The building that Sir Galante made us escape into.
Mr. Black, did he go into that warehouse?
It would be pointless to deny. However, 'twas not the morning of Michael Rivales' death that I visited there. It was until several hours later when I searched for evidence. It was only then that I found the envelope. Could have gone there at any time, gone there at any point of the day. We're only interested in when the murder happened. I also suppose you could prove that he was there in the morning of the murder? Prove that he was there? I can't. I don't have anything. There's no way I could prove that. I take it that there's no way you could prove that. Yes. Just as I thought. If I can't prove this, then it's all over. I have nowhere to go from here. Mr. Black, you've done enough explaining. I think you can leave. I applaud you, Sir Prosecutor. Yeah, but before... Did I fuck up? Just get out if you already. Nick, you can't stop now. Sorry, Maya, I don't have anything to counter his claim. Looks like I won't be able to save Waters after all. Not talking about Mr. Waters. Talk about you. What? You don't get this guy here and now. You're as good as dead. What? Don't tell me you've forgotten what he said yesterday. Sir Galante goes around killing gangsters. And oh yeah, he's gonna fucking kill us if we get out of here. He's a complete badass. Dude like him probably be way mad if somebody... Yeah, that might be an issue. Don't you get it? That wasn't anything more than a thinly veiled death threat. How did I not see through that? He knows you're onto him now. If he leaves, you can bet he'll come after you. Maybe even us both. Sir Galante is known for changing his modus operandi. Could Maya and him become his first victims without a blood skull? What am I supposed to do? I don't have any evidence. Remember what Sissy used to always do. Try and change the situation around. Here's what I need to think. I need to prove that it... Okay, so... Here's my idea, right? So he went in there, right? But if he is who he says he is, not the killer, he would have definitely fucking noticed that sword that was hidden there. Because it was covered in blood. It's pretty obvious. Show that he wasn't there for the reason he says he was. He was there to hide the weapon, that's why. Just a moment, Mr. Black. I think I've finally figured out the flaw in your explanation. I'll wait for you to show it. This piece of evidence proves that you were the one in there for a completely different reason. Okay, I'm gonna try the sword first. But then I'll try the skull, because I think the skull could also be that. Okay, it is a sword. You went to that building and brought back an envelope. I'm not buying it. A pity, why not? There's no way you could have entered that building and only noticed the envelope. There was a giant bloody sword lying in plain sight. Why would he go choose to overlook the most obvious thing in the room? If you really wanted to help with the investigation, I got it. I knew I'm a fucking genius. I'm a genius. Look at that. You would have brought back the murder weapon, not some random envelope.
Why would he choose the envelope over the sword?
He already knew that it had been left there since he'd passed through the building earlier. My guess is that he knew it was the one thing he could point away from Wayne Parker. That's in the note I left to Detective Waters being arrested. But that wasn't the only cover-up you tried to do, was it, Mr. Black? He visited the warehouse again yesterday, and he made a second attempt to pin the murder on Waters. What was the second attempt? Could it have been wiping away the skull? What made the second attempt at pinning the prime on him? He moved a box there, right? And what do we find in that box? Well, no, we saw the box moved, right? Could have been the skull. Hey, it was, okay. You tried to erase your mark.
Split skull mark? Why would he do that?
Yesterday during the trial, we discussed something very important. It's possible for him to be the Galiente. May have been the Revales penthouse that morning. But for every other time Galante killed somebody, he has an airtight alibi.
I don't believe that it was ever proven beyond a doubt that Sir Galante committed this crime.
Okay, so we already know this. Waters have been proven not to be Sir Galante. Since the possibility of Galante not being the culprit was still being considered, he had to remove the one thing that would have been confirmed it. If the blade skull was never found, Waters would be easily convicted, allowing both Virgil Black and Mr. Parker to walk free. Well, Mr. Black, am I getting close? But we didn't see the skull there before, did we? Oh no, it was covered. It was covered by those boxes. I think that's what was going on. I think he hid him behind the boxes. And because of the fact that they never brought it up, that's how we knew. Okay. Not at all. Despite all your efforts, you still have yet to prove anything. Perhaps I chose not to take the sword because like you said, I realized it would not be essential to proving Sir Parker innocent. There's no way to prove my motivations for that. Just as there's no way to prove that I was there at the tower. Maybe you're right, I can't prove it. I don't have any evidence. However, there's one person who could testify about what happened in the penthouse. One person. Would it be Mark? It has to be Mark, right? Mark Waters.
The detective?
There's a reason why things happened the way they did. That was the morning the lead detective was scheduled to meet with Michael Revales. By killing Revales then, he would have removed two enemies at once. After all, who would want to keep hunting for someone after they left to save your life? The fact that Waters entered the building had been proven. Are you sure that he was in the penthouse during the murder? I think we could leave that up to him to tell us. Suppose so. Bailiff, bring us Detective Waters. Remember he mentioned that Galante saved his life. You know why you're here? Yeah, I do. Then I believe we could skip to the formalities. Tell us what happened. Right. Now's your chance, Waters. You can finally end this case. Alright, this should be the final testimony, I believe. Yeah, it is. Okay. I went to meet with Revales that morning. He was blackmailing me and I had no choice but to respond. Sir Galante showed up and killed him. He seemed to know that I was going to be there. Okay.
When you say that you saw Sir Galante, do you mean that you saw the witness, Mr. Black?
I couldn't tell you that. He was completely covered in armor.
Armor? So Mr. Hackett's camera just wasn't seeing things.
No, I suppose it wasn't. Detective, I believe that we will be able to trust you with his testimony. Am I correct in that belief? You bet, boss. Good. What did he mean by that, Nick? He's the prosecutor. His job to doubt the suspect, no matter who he is. Alrighty, let's do this shit. Final cross-examination, baby. We've almost been streaming for 6 hours. Jesus Christ. I'll take your Revela's that morning. How do you get in there? I walked in the front door, like a normal person. We covered this yesterday in great detail, didn't we, right? Yes, we did. Did anybody see you coming in? Yeah, they both did. Sarah Keyes and Wade Parker? Those two. Miss Keyes was actually expecting me, so I was able to walk right past her. No sneaking involved? Nah, didn't need to. Ha, no ninjas necessary. Okay. He's blackmailing me and I had no choice to respond. How did the meeting go? Not very well. I mean, he tried to kill me and all. Sound like things got a bit out of hand. I'm pretty sure it would have ended like that no matter what. No matter what. That guy was nuts. He overpowered me and stole my gun. When I realized when he realized it was empty, he tried to load it himself. Empty? Yeah, I never carry a loaded gun. I don't think I could ever kill anybody, even in self-defense. Where did Revela's get the bullets? I had them and they spilled out in the fight. He was going to use those. Might be able to avoid situations like that if you follow regulations. If I did, I'd be dead right now. Only alive because it was empty when he first tried to use it. It was because it's empty they were beaten in the first place. Oh well, in the end it doesn't really matter because... Now, I've definitely like come to like Waters a little bit more. Like this case is just maybe flip-flop between so many suspects. Like fucking Black would have been the last person I would have thought of. Holy shit. Circulante showed up and killed him. What does Circulante look like? Well, I guess he kind of looks like that guy in the night suit over there. So you didn't actually see his face? No, he had a helmet on. That's rather unfortunate for you. Pinning the blame on a mysterious armored figure is no less suspicious than the defendant accusing you. You don't think we can trust him? They're both murder suspects. What makes you think we could trust either of them?
Suspects will always lie to save themselves.
I don't like it, but the evidence from yesterday must not be ignored. Hey, I'm telling the truth. Guess I'm the only one who will be backing him this time. Seemed to know that I was going to be there. Okay. Was expecting you? Yeah, he dressed me by my name. He knew who I was. It was kind of scary. How many people knew you were going to be there? Just me, Rick, and I guess whoever Revela's told. We have no way of knowing how many people that was. True, but there is something we do already know. We know that both the defendant and Miss Keyes were at least aware of the fact that Revela's meeting with somebody. It's possible that one of them told him. With time to plan, it's not a stretch to say that he could have accomplished this. Conjecture.
Sustained.
Everything I've said today has been conjecture. That's exactly the problem when you're facing a serial killer, who removes every last bit of evidence from the crime scene. Alright, so how the fuck are you gonna do this? Because I did not see anything that could be a contradiction. Mr. Waters is our last hope for this. Do you think he'll pull through for us? He'll have to. It's the only way where he's going to make it out of here a free man. There's a lot at stake here. If we lose, he goes to jail. And you go down in history as the evil attorney who framed an innocent detective. Please don't say that right now. Oh, okay, so there isn't anything. What happened next? Next? How did Circulante escape from the room after he killed Revela's? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. This is rather important. We're going to need to hear it. Okay, so there's something else to it. Well, I know you're holding back. The police aren't telling me what I want to know. Nothing I could do about it. You know I don't have that kind of authority. You have access to it all. Find some way. Get it to me. Yeah, right, man. You think I'd risk everything for a guy like you? You already have, just by coming here. You know what? I don't even care anymore. Say what you want. This deal's over. I'm out of here. I'm sorry, Waters, but I can't let you do that. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Sir Galante, I finally have you. Sir, what? I'm just glad I found you before the police did. Now I could personally kill the man who's tried so hard to ruin me. Like Ravalis, I finally have you. What the? You, whoever you are, please help me. Okay, yeah, we already saw this scene. She was crazy. Sir Detective, I trust you are unharmed. You're actually him, aren't you? I am. You killed him. I did what had to be done. There were no courts on earth for men like him. You are lucky my accomplice let slip of your meeting today. Otherwise, you might now be dead. Now that you've seen me, can you still continue your quest? That I've saved your life? I can't. I don't know. I trust you will do the right thing. Farewell, Sir Detective. Perhaps we will meet again someday. Perhaps we won't. It's basically what happened. Really? I have to be the one who says it? People can't fly, Detective. Hey, I know what I saw. I swear I'm not crazy. I saw a guy jump out of a building and fly across the street. He landed on the building across the street, huh? That's the same one Improved Mr. Black had been in. Don't tell me you actually believe this nonsense. I didn't say that. As strange as it is, though, it is an important part of the testimony. I think we should add it. Alright. Yes, sir. Might as well be adding. Oh, by the way, I'm crazy. I knew this was gonna come up. Looks like it's finally time to solve the mystery of the flying armored man. After that, he jumped out the window and flew away. You know humans can't fly, right? Look, I know it sounds crazy. You had to be there to see it. No, I believe you. You do? Seriously? I believe that you think you saw him fly. There's no reason to lie about something like that. I'm sure there's a very reasonable explanation for it, one he managed to overlook. Well, hey, yeah. Somebody actually believes me that he flew. Were you paying attention? I just said the complete opposite. Sir Watterson. Yep, okay. I believe we're gonna have to present the bungee cord on that, because it was attached to a piece of wire. So he could have used it as a could have used it like as a not hang glider. What's the word for it? Fucking well, he could have used this like slide down the rope and get down there. I forget the name. Okay, whatever. It'll probably remind me. I think I've solved their little puzzle here. Take a look at this.
What is that? Looks like some kind of bungee cord.
That's exactly what it is, Your Honor. It's a harness attached to a rather long cable. One piece was found on the roof of the Ravalis Tower. The other in the warehouse across the street. We already know that's where he escaped to, since the sword was found there. It's entirely possible he was using it as a temporary base of operations.
But isn't that the building that Detective Gumshoe and Waters been in?
They weren't there the whole time. By the time they left, the blackout had started. The plan was already in motion, and Galante was on his way there. Suggesting he bungeed his way across? Not really bungeed, more like climbed. He attached one end of the cable to the starting point, and the other to something sturdy on the tower. Something like, perhaps, the lightning rod. He climbed up the cable to the top, rappelled down through the penthouse open window. Climbed through the cable to the top, rappelled down through the penthouse's open window, and killed his target. After that, he leapt out of the window and let himself be carried down. Just like a zip line. Nay, you are a fool to even suggest such a thing. This thing was in two pieces for a good reason. That being that the killer wasn't able to bring both of them with him when he left. To reach the bottom, you can only disconnect one end of the cable. The other end, the one attached to the tower, was still hanging. Nothing to suggest this whole thing took place. There's no proof that such a device was ever used. I believe I do. We have proof? See, what I'm confused about is, like, how the fuck did he zipline from to the penthouse? I still don't have that really cleared up on my end. Could have used it to, he could have used, oh yeah, he could have just used it to climb it, but could have, like, kind of pulled himself up. But, do we have anything that could prove it? We do! Oh shit, we've always had that! Oh! Well, part of this proves that the harness and cord were used up here. Cody may not have realized it at the time, but he took a picture of more than just Sir Galante. The cable can clearly be seen here. Did not know whether they are the one and the same. And this does not explain how I was supposedly able to attach it to the lightning rod in the first place. Why did the birds show up?
That's right, you know he could have done that. He would have to fly, just bring the other end up.
Sir Judge, I assure you that I am capable of flight. Maybe you aren't, but you did have another way of attaching to the other end. That's why the bird's here. You weren't alone that morning. You had somebody there to help you reach all those annoying too high to reach places. Right, so Mr. Black isn't the one who could fly. It's his accomplice. Exactly. What? I suppose that somebody isn't the proper term here. He had something. A hawk.
A hawk?
Perhaps the one that's perched on his shoulder right now? If you noticed, it comes whenever it sees a sword. Oh, that is true. Holy shit. It also helps that this hawk seems to treat the roof of Rallis Tower as its home. He had a very effective method of carrying the cable up there. With a trained hawk. How clever of you, yet you still seem to be missing the bigger picture. Whether or not my friend to you was able to carry up the line, I still could not enter that building. It was impossible for me to do that all by myself. I needed an accomplice. A human accomplice. Actually, you're right. For the specific crime you needed some help, you had somebody working from the inside. Ah, as if I would lower myself to the level of a Rallis family. Who then was it? Who aided me in my quest? We have a feeling, because she tried to stop us from getting that evidence at the top. Even within his own ranks, Michael Rallis had plenty of enemies. Guessing that it wasn't very hard for you to find somebody willing to betray him. There were plenty of holes in Sarah Keyes' testimony. We were able to find answers for some of them, others we weren't. You don't mean? Miss Keyes was the one who helped him enter the building. What better reason than to lie in her testimony than to save her own life? What on earth would compel her to do something like that? Sarah was never loyal to the Rallis. When she was a young girl, her father was killed as a hit job from the family. The only reason she joined them was so that she could plot his death. In that case, I only have one more question for you. I'll bet I'll have an answer. Is there any evidence that points towards her involvement? Do you have anything to support this? I believe I do. What's the piece of evidence that incriminates Sarah Keyes as Galante's accomplice? It has to be the fuse box, right? Like, this is the only thing I can think of is the fuse box. Yep. There are actually a few things that point to her. First, we have the penthouse window. I seem to recall that it can only be opened from the inside. Oh yeah, it's true. She was the one who opened it then. She could go in there anytime she wanted. Secondly, there was a fuse box on the roof, which she could also easily access. She could attach the device onto it so that the Galante could later trigger it via remote. And finally, there's the harness. Galante's hawk couldn't attach the cable without hands, somebody needed to be up there. Miss Keyes was in a perfect position to do all these things. Blackout gave her the most perfect cover for it. She just needed to make sure that she was back at her desk when it was over. Okay. So the whole story about her losing her cell phone. All a lie. She needed to come up with some excuse in order to keep the blame on Mr. Parker. Believe that I would try to frame my good friend? I would never betray him like that. I never said you would, but it's clear that Miss Keyes had an agenda of her own. This whole case has been a setup. Agenda by of her own. Did I present the family photo? Definitely not that. It's been a setup to what though? Hit list? Nope. A setup by her? I mean... Security system? What the fuck? A setup by what? Like, what's the setup here? Not that. Not the photo. Not the gun. Not the files. Not the hit list. Not the letter. Not the Rick letter. Not the sword. Not the knife. Oh, it could have been. It is the knife. Hold on. Ever since it was found, this knife has been nothing but a big contradiction. It doesn't even fit the victim's wound, yet somehow it was accepted as the murder weapon. Why is that? I believe it was Miss Keys who reported it in. Mr. Parker told me the other day that his knife has gone missing. From there, somehow it ended up at a crime scene in which Sarah was the only witness. But why was she? To frame him, obviously. She wanted revenge on him just as much as she did on Revales. To her, this whole scenario was a way for her to almost literally kill two birds with one stone. As his friend, Mr. Black had no intention of seeing my client behind bars. But Miss Keys did. After Revales was killed, she entered the penthouse and planted the knife. Then she called the police and let them know the murder had taken place, making sure to give them just enough reason to arrest Mr. Parker. Madam Keys, you are a fool. Oh shit, he's pissed off. Damn, that's... Ooh, yo! He shattered the whole fucking... God damn.
Mr. Black, now we're gonna have to switch to a different courtroom. Do you have any idea how much those things cost?
Sorry, Sir Judge. It won't be necessary to change rooms, Your Honor.
But the witness stand.
It's just a block of wood. Court is not a building and furniture, but a group of people gathered to deliver justice. You could get the bench replaced later. We're almost finished here. Perhaps for you, but for me, I believe that it's time to depart. No! You weave an interesting tale, Sir Wright, yet is not in the least bit believable. You have not proven anything. All the evidence you have shown could just as easily be used against the detective, or Madam Keys. Or as much as I hate to admit it, Sir Parker. I knew confidential information because my friend shares his wills with me. I was in the abandoned building because I wished to help your investigation. The rest does not point to me at all. He's right, you know, there's no evidence that directly incriminates him. This man has been backing his shit up. Yo. Come on, this isn't right. The jury system was supposed to do away with things like this. Whatever happened to common sense? Sometimes evidence is common sense. You have nothing, so your words mean nothing. You cannot convict a man with baseless accusations. You have shown how Sir Galante committed the murder. You have not shown that I am he. Does the prosecution have anything to show that I, Virtual Black, killed Michael Revales? No. You, Sir Wright, do you? No. Then there's no more reason for me to stay. So, Judge, Your Honor?
No, I don't suppose we can force you to stay.
No, we can't leave now. Unless he suddenly decides to confess, it looks like it's all over. Confess? Can you think of anything that would make him do that? A confession might actually still be within our reach. I have to chance it. Wait, Mr. Black, before you go, there's something I'd like to show you. Something I'd like to remind you about. Very well, Sir Lawyer, if you insist, you may show me one thing and one thing only. If you have anything to prove that this man killed the victim, you better do it now. Actually, I don't have to prove anything, but I'd like to show him something nonetheless. Show him something. The fuck would it be? slay the evil and protect the innocent. Oh, that's... oh. Yes, let's go. Could you please take a look at this? It's a poster of Sir Galante. I saw a young man handing them out in front of the courthouse. This is what you wanted to show us? If you wanted to know what Galante looked like, we could have just looked it over at the witness. It's not the picture, it's what's written in it. Sir Galante's creed has 2 rules. 1, he has to confess. If he does follow his rules, he has to confess, because otherwise he would let someone innocent go to prison or worse. And 2, protect the innocent. Sir Galante has inspired fans such as the creator of this poster for one very simple reason. He represents the triumph of good over evil. To them, he is a hero. And nothing more, that is all. Why do you insist on wasting our time like this? This teaches us nothing.
Is this really all the defense wishes to show us?
Yes, Your Honor.
Well, I'm afraid that there's nothing more for us to discuss here.
Are you sure that was the right thing, Nick? I think so. We'll see, though.
I hope you know what you're doing. Defense has nothing more to say. I see no further reason to prolong this trial. The jury may decide its verdict.
Hold it. No. This isn't right. I won't hide anymore. That's a nice animation. I did it. I killed Michael Revelis. I am Sir Galante.
You are? Well, thank you for clearing this up. But I don't understand. Why are you confessing? You could have walked away.
No, Sir Judge. It is I who didn't understand. Detective Waters is innocent. Not confessing sooner, I almost sent him to his death. It would have been worse if I personally ended his life. I wanted to make the city a better place. When I started placing my interests before those of others, I know that it's time to retire. I have failed to protect the innocent, as I'd hoped to do. I am no hero. It's more to being a hero than just fighting bad guys. Protecting the innocent should always come before punishing the guilty. Yes, such is the difference between a hero and a vigilante. It appears that I am no better than those I sought to destroy. You have fought well, Sir Wright. I thank you for stopping me before I did something truly horrible. Sir Detective, Wayne, I am sorry. Damn, so we had a... We did not have any evidence of him, but... So we had to use his own fucking morals against him. That is a crazy way to take someone down. God damn.
Now that we have a confession, I believe we can end this trial.
It's finally over. I thought this case might never be solved. You're welcome. 3 years. I was in this case for 3 years. And now you come and solve it in 3 days without any help. It's not true. I had plenty of people help me. Couldn't have done it without them. I don't know who you think you are, Wright, but this doesn't end here. I still know what you've done to get where you are today. There really is no changing your mind, is there? Bah!
Believe there's time to hand things over to the jurists. The verdict is backed. Thanks to the confession, the decision was unanimous. The jury has found the defendant, Wayne Parker.
Not guilty, baby. And then the fucking witness stand is still destroyed.
Court is adjourned.
Alright, that was a long ass trial, oh my god. Alright, Nick. Yeah, Pops, you did it. I have you two to thank for that. Now you're just being modest. You're the real hero here. Yeah, Nick, you just took down a serial killer and saved 2 people in the process. I guess 4 if you count us. Must make you feel better to know you're not going to be bisected in your sleep tonight. Yes, I must say that it does. Phoenix Wright, defender of the innocent and foe to that all that is evil. Yeah. Yeah! Well, gee, thanks you guys. Maybe you should take up the mantle of Sir Galante now. I might pass on that one. Nick couldn't do that, he's afraid of the flying part. Right, that's the problem there. Thank you, Mr. Wright. I'd be a dead man without you. Mr. Parker, is everything alright? Should be celebrating. Why? What are you talking about? Why what? I mean your friend Mr. Black, don't you?
Why'd he do it, Mr. Wright? The Virgil I knew wasn't crazy. He wouldn't go around killing people for no reason.
Well, I can't really say for sure. I can't read minds.
Right. I knew that.
However, if I had to guess, I would say that this is why he did it. Save here. Must have been him, right? He did it for you, Mr. Parker.
What? What?
You've been a close friend to him for a long time. He saw how much the Ravalis family was destroying your life. He wanted to help. With the police force too scared to do anything, he took the only course of action that made sense to him.
Virgil, I can't believe it. He did it all to protect me?
You can finally leave them now, Mr. Parker. You're free.
Thank you, Mr. Wright. I thank you both for everything.
And so ended the Circulante murders. After a long and bloody 3 years, the law had finally managed to catch up with him. However, for me, this was just the beginning. Another case solved. A flying armored superhero. What do they could have come up with next? Then there's this. Pearl, I hope you're safe, wherever you are. I hope you're... Can't get rid of that. She'll notice if you do. We both know what that would mean to her. Why are you so quiet? You could tell me. Guess I was just thinking about her. I miss her. Maya does too. She'll never give up trying to find you, Pearls. Do you know that? Wherever you are? Episode 1, well, it's not episode 1, it's episode 2, but I guess because of the way the game works, it can't work like that. And I guess we get credits for this. Because each separate case is kind of like its own game in this program. Alright. Phoenix Wright? Yeah, I know the guy. He's a real jerk. I still can't believe he tried to frame me for murder. What did I ever do to him? I'm just glad that we probably won't ever be working on the same case together again. he's really like, what a fucking asshole. Nah, we'll be seeing him again. Might be a little bit spiteful, but hey, we still helped him.
I know Mr. Williamson wouldn't like me to say this, but it's really good to have him right back as an attorney. I probably should tell Mr. Edgeworth. He'd like to know too. Then again, he probably already knows. He always seems to find out things before I do.
Wonder if we're gonna get to see Edgeworth again in this game. Possibly. It would line up very well with how Dual Destinies is. Anyway, that was a really good case. I actually really liked that much more than the first one. The first one kind of showed how far this would go. How amazing it was to play detective. No wonder they could have come without my help. You know, I kind of think I make a good lawyer myself. I should go to law school so I could be just like Mr. Wright. I wonder if I'll get super lawyer powers then too. But yeah, like I said, the first case kind of sold me on like the production of this game. But this one sold me on the writing. Even though there's a few things that kind of didn't make too much sense, like their whole Rick stuff, and there was a few smaller things too, but I could look past that. Considering I did enjoy this a lot, it took me like fucking 10 hours just to beat this one case. It felt like a finale case, even though it's only case 2. And there is the nice cliffhanger of like what's happening with Pearl. Random advice, my favorite part of credits. Okay, well, I have to go somewhere early in the morning tomorrow, so after this, I'm just gonna find someone to read and obviously end the stream because it's been over 6 hours. Right? The legendary Phoenix Wright? What about him? You're not another one of his fanboys coming to gloat, are you? I can't believe you people actually like him. That man is a joke. Just you wait, if I ever prosecute another one of his cases, you can be sure that I'll reveal him for the creep that he is. This man is just a mad dick writer. Detective Water's theme is Metropolis from Sonic 2. Abadaz is from Castlevania Judgment. Okay. Or Castle from Castlevania Judgment. He did sound a lot like a Castlevania song. Syracuse is from Puyo Pop Fever. Okay. A lot of Sega and Konami. Reminiscence, Broken Melody by Bruce Felt. Oh, so it's an actual original song. Circulante's theme is from, yep, Professor Layton in Yamaha Future. Okay. I knew it was Professor Layton because of the fucking, the accordion. Turned myself in. It wasn't easy, but I did it. The guards say that I'll probably be let out early for good behavior. I don't think that's right. But now that Mr. Ravalis is gone, I can finally live my own life. I can't thank Mr. Wright enough. This man looks so happy, look at him. Jesus. Inspiration, Contempt of Court, by Carnivore. That was the game that came before it, right? Which is the game we're going to play after this, but probably after Yakuza 0 and like Earthbound and stuff. Tap for showing me 5 backgrounds. Did I 5 more backgrounds than I know what to do with? Barely a month since he got his badge back, and he's already managed to put a serial killer behind bars. It's going to be kind of hard for him to top that. I mean, he kind of also did help revolutionize the whole country, but, you know, that's not in this timeline. Special thanks for you to play. And the game should progress. Oh wait, what? How's the investigation going? Things are finally starting to come together. That's good to hear. Can't say for certain, but I'm betting that I'll have the answers to everything within a few months. That's soon? Excellent. You don't know how happy I am to hear that. You haven't shown any interest before. Why the sudden change? What do you mean by that? It's all been thought about since that case. Finally, I could finish what we started. Finally, I could have my revenge. Revenge? Huh. Didn't know you felt that strongly. Obadiah. Who's he talking to, though? Oh well. That is it. Yep, see, the game crashed. But let me just load it up again. Okay, you could take a little bit. Okay, so we just finished the Rogue Turnabout. Next one we have is Turnabout on the Web, which looks promising. I do like all this artwork. It is very nice looking. This definitely makes him look a lot cooler. Oh, than he does in his official sprites. But I am excited to see what Turnabout on the Web is. But we'll probably do that maybe Tuesday. Possibly Tuesday. I'm not too sure. I might do something else on Tuesday. I don't know. I was thinking of doing a Sonic Adventure 2 stream soon. It has been a while since I've done one of those. But let's find somebody to raid. We still have 3 viewers. How about you join me in this raiding extravaganza? Could raid Proton John. Why not? I haven't watched one of his things in a while. He's doing a fortune cookie stream. He's a bigger streamer, of course. Probably should raid a smaller streamer, but hey, I'm a little bit too lazy right now. So,
Yeah, I was deceived.
let's start the raid in 10 seconds, or 5 seconds, I
I
guess.
thought the exact same thing. I'm just like, yeah, those are invincible enemies, so
And right
you
now.
can't eat them.
Alright, guys. See you on Tuesday for the next stream.
Way too many things
Bye.
without, like, a